had some bad ones, but you know, when I'm not seeing anything, so it's like,
please don't do it
should be
next to
good.
me.
All right, look at this. Watch this. I'm shutting it down, so it better not die.
Dude, look at how deep our storm is from the St. Louis radar.
I know. Yeah, it's a good storm.
How far is that? Hold on. That is a whopping 230 miles per second. What magic gets that good?
All right, I think I shut this guy down. If it dies, I'm gonna be mad.
Understandable crash out.
No, I'll just have to get to like McDonald's and start.
Oh, here comes the first mezzo.
Yeah, I see it. It is wrapping that hook around. All right, if you're just tuning into this stream, welcome in. We're going to intercept a lot of tornadoes today. We have a high risk for severe weather. This is as bad as it gets, as big as it gets. And guys, a lot of the times, whether it's an enhanced risk, a moderate risk, a high risk, usually you can kind of tell how things are going. You can kind of get a vibe, you know. Sometimes I'm chasing even like a slight risk or like a 5% tornado risk, and I kind of get that vibe. Today is a high risk, and I'm getting those vibes. I was not getting these same kind of vibes on the last high risk down in Mississippi and Alabama. I'm getting those vibes today. It's only 4 o'clock, and we already have robust supercell development across Tennessee, Arkansas, Mississippi, and coming into Kentucky. We're in Dyersburg, Tennessee. We're in Dyersburg, Tennessee right now. And we have a couple storms. I'll show you guys here. We have a couple storms coming up from the south. So yesterday's chase... Oh, tornado warning on our storm.
It is.
Yeah, it's
Talk about timing.
I know. So, guys, we're up here in Dyersburg, and we have a tornado warned supercell already. It's only 4 o'clock. Already have a tornado warned supercell heading right up towards us, and then down here, there's more supercells developing.
There's the sirens one
to the east of Memphis. Yeah. Make sure the air is pointed on the phone. Yeah, no. It overheats if you do it on the YouTube app really easily, but if you do it through other software, it doesn't do it so bad. It'll stop. Yeah.
Right.
Are those sirens? Yeah, tornado sirens here. Okay, but we have storms off to our east developing too. And then if you look at this warm sector, look at this, guys. We have 2 more sections of storms developing all the way south of Memphis towards Oxford and Grenada, and then all the way over by Tupelo and Portsmouth. Like this is the last thing you ever want to see on a day like today, and I mean this. I do not mince my words very often. When I say something, I mean it. Today has the prospects of an all-time tornado outbreak for this area, and I mean that when I say that. You have an incredible wind shear mixed with pretty good cape, and you have lots of storms, and that's the big key. It'd be one thing if you had maybe 1 or 2 storms, right? And we're looking at our storm right there. It'd be one thing if you had 1 or 2 storms, but today you have dozens of storms developing, and so that actually could maybe be a good thing because maybe you have too many storms and they kind of fight with each other. But if we see 3 to 4 storms kind of take over, it's bad news. So I'm going to show you guys the environment here. This storm's headed right up to us. We're in no rush. Honestly, guys, we're in no rush to get on this thing. We're in a perfect spot here up in Dyersburg. We want to stay north today, and here's why. All the storms are coming from the south, so we want to stay to the north. I think I already see a base on it over the stop sign. Is that it? Is that ours? Yeah, that's it. Or no, is that one of the small ones? Ours will just be all this. Okay, yeah, that's back in here. I'm an idiot. That's one of the small ones. I could have figured that. Okay, yeah, guys, our storm's somewhere over here. But these things, guys, these storms are moving at what? Already hit almost up to 2 inches. Already, yeah, 45. These storms are moving at 45 miles an hour. Not too bad. So we will be able to keep up with them for a little bit, but it's going to be mostly, hey, let's find this good view to intercept the storm. We're going to intercept the tornado, hopefully at close range, and then we're going to move to the next one, right? Because we have so many storms that we can just pick them off one by one. saw that tornado the other day. John, once again, thank you so much for the $5, man. Every little donation goes a long, long way. So, guys, we're just waiting right now. I'll show you guys the rim. We want to get on that west one. Like, did you see? So when that west one formed down in East Arkansas, did you see the lightning that was on it?
Yeah.
Like, to me, the kind of lightning on that west one, that is my telltale. And the fact that the updraft kept increasing and going up and down a bunch.
I mean, just look at it from Paducah.
I know.
Like, it's crazy. I'm gonna try to look at
does it need some? I wonder if these storms are going to need help today, or if they're just going to be able to.
Tops are up to 60,000 feet.
Looks like it weakened on reflectivity, but it might just be going through some weird
Let me
things.
see if it's got, and it has no immediate merger, so it should be going pretty soon.
They're honestly moving a little bit more right, I would think. That's if we want to see tornadoes, that's a good thing. If you don't want to see tornadoes, it's not good. Dude, look at down into Louisiana and Arkansas.
There's more of them.
Oh my goodness.
This could be another play later.
This was not forecast by a single model right here.
No, we were actually worried that nothing would go
It's
up ahead
fire.
of the line segment that's coming through Missouri right now.
We kind of figured though that stuff was.
It became more obvious this morning.
Yeah, it became more obvious, but we were worried last night that we weren't going to get anything to go up. And then, so, if you guys have any questions in the chat, let me know. You hear the tornado sirens, maybe not. I got air blowing up at the phone so it doesn't overheat or anything. But a high risk for severe weather. We got our first raindrops here.
First of many
raindrops. We're gonna give this storm space because it doesn't look ready yet, but it's got this weird, like, you know, it's almost like it's just like tried to cycle and it's like shedding
one of
its
those where
cycle.
it's so close to the radar that it's almost hard to know what's going on.
I know, but it almost looks like it shedded its cycle and it's gonna like cycle again to the east.
It might.
Not sure.
It's going.
The Paducah radar. That's not too bad.
I mean, that's literally going to come right up Highway 51.
Yeah, literally Ripley, Hulls, Dyersburg, Tennessee, New Bern, Dyer, Union City, Martin.
Yeah, we could do.
You guys all need to be on the lookout
This
for
keeps
this.
the eastern options in play. We could go over to like Friendship, and then we are between the two.
Yeah. Personally,
Because
let's see here.
if anything's going to happen in Arkansas, it's going to be a little bit. I mean, you have a nice storm by Brinkley, but
No, I'm not worried about that. These are our guys right here. These
Yeah.
are the ones.
I say we should probably get over to Friendship. 'Cause especially if it's turning a bit more
You know
right.
what?
It's going to head over that
Just
way.
for fun, I'm going to look at it one last time.
Oh, there's someone doing a live update.
Yeah. There you go, guys. Look at this guy over here. This Chad. This Giga Chad right here. Doing a live update there. There it is. You can hear it. The sirens. Hear the sirens. Dude, just for fun.
God, that's so far east. And it's all messy.
That would be legit.
I don't know what it's going to be.
All of it.
Probably.
Lincoln, all of it. You just get ready to go east, I guess, right? If we have to.
Yeah,
Or it could be
think-
this one. This one might just
Let me see
rip
how
right
far
up.
we are from Friendship. We're 17 minutes. You want to head that way? We can just get back on the highway.
Wait, let me see.
And we don't
I'm
have
gonna
to go
look
through
at
Dyersburg.
radar one at a time.
Because that'll get us closer to the east ones.
Yeah,
And then we're in a better path of this because...
because it might. If it's not, it might not be these ones, but it might be the next ones. You know.
Yeah,
It might be these ones down here, right?
Yeah, I like that because 412 is a northwest-southeast highway, so we can move.
Yeah, that's fine. We're over to Friendship.
It's
I don't think we should go that far south.
we
I
don't
think
have
should
to,
go
but I think just
more
get on
like-
412.
I think more like between Dyersburg and like New Bern and Friendship, like just east of town. What do you think?
Yeah.
That's a good play.
Yeah, let's get on 155
Okay.
and then 412.
All right, you let me know here where to go. Trust you. And then if we have stuff on the ground and you got to film or something, I'll take over the navigation because I have the other phone. I'll just have to do some insane multitasking.
Man. This might be tricky to get out of here.
I know, dude. Why are there so many people?
Oh, there is a light though. We're okay. I didn't know there was even a light.
Getting gas really wasn't as bad as I thought it would end up being.
Yeah, guys, when we got here, the Dominator was here, and the entire place was overrun with people. There was a lot of people here.
Dude, I might just wipe the windshield real quick here while I'm here.
That's fine.
That's fine. I'm just kidding. Chester's Chicken, Godfather's Pizza.
That is not fine. What's it doing? We got a professional windshield wiper, Ben Williams here.
Hey, do the wipers.
Oh,
No, you're good.
I thought you were waving to him.
No, I was just saying, hey, run the wipers. It's not going to be that one to our west, or due west of us.
No.
I see him. Thank you for letting me know, car. I appreciate that.
I love how much your car beeps when it sees another
Well,
person.
hey, you know, safety first, right?
Safety
Lincoln?
first. It's weird what it's doing. It's like, based on that, you'd think it's actually tight, but the velocity is not.
No, we just got to be patient.
Yeah, we gotta be patient with it.
This is what I told you earlier. Patience.
It's gonna end up being.
You got to be, literally, do not get jumpy. Be patient.
I still feel like, you know, we're gonna be pretty much. I don't see us being south of 40 at any point. So.
You think we're just all going to be North Tennessee?
I would think
Southern
so. I don't see
Kentucky?
why we would drop. Only unless it looks like it's getting messy up north and it's more discreet down there. But
Why would it be?
exactly.
Well, it could be. I mean, you never know. Which way do I go?
You'll go left,
Okay.
and then you'll stay in the left lane. You'll take the way to Union City.
Oh, that's my targets. Those HRRR runs were leaning more like south, like
That
central,
lane.
like western. Which way?
That lane over there.
Get on the left.
Yeah.
So we're just going to get east of town, guys, and just get out ahead of a couple different storms. But we think we're probably going to go for the west one. I mean, if that west one just keeps kind of struggling to get going, you just keep moving north, you know, and just waiting, right? So.
Storm by St. Louis is not down right now, but it might be soon.
Storm by St. Louis.
Yeah, there was a confirmed tornado near Potosi, Missouri about half an hour ago.
Wow. Yeah,
So-
yeah, I saw that little vortex. It looked
Yeah.
like, we got a little
It looked
guy.
like a damaging tornado there.
It did.
You got
Had
a
big
lot
debris
of
ball. It was in the
wind.
middle of wasn't it in like the middle of like the national forest or something?
Yeah, if you are in St. Louis, you're probably hearing the rain and wind and sirens. It's for the south and eastern half
like
of the metro.
Festus.
Yeah, Festus, Barnhart, Waterloo, Belleville, Millstadt, Oakville, all those. North
Yeah.
of there, it's just a really heavy storm.
Yeah.
I think we should get on 412 so now. Just wait. Let me put it on loop to make sure it's actually going a little bit.
You don't want to get too antsy. You want to stay back.
Yeah.
Just trust me on this one.
Yeah, no,
what's our? We want to like have that road north near New Bern too. If we want to
could
keep up with it. Do you see what I'm saying? And Trimble.
Let's see.
How good are you at holding two phones in your hand at once and filming?
Decent.
Oh, good. That's good.
I did some last year.
I've done it before.
Problem was one of them was out of focus because I'm doing this.
You have a 14, right?
Yeah.
So you can get some decent 4K footage on the 14.
Yeah, it's decent.
It's not that. The 15 is where it's at.
I think I know what I want to do. Let's we'll take this right exit here.
I'm so locked in, guys. Guys, I leave for Las Vegas tomorrow. This is my last chase. For this week, there's going to be storm chases Thursday, Friday, Saturday for most people. For me, I got to go out of town. But my last chase of the week. And honestly, guys, I haven't really seen anything too impressive this year. So this day feels like, you know, it's going to be a big. Last year, April 2nd, I was chasing and completely busted. Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but we're not going to get too far
No,
east of
actually,
town.
I
We
think I
can
have a
adjust.
spot.
Oh, you have a spot to watch?
Yeah, it's like
Okay.
2
this is our storm. How big is hail on these storms, Lincoln? What do you think?
Well, the warning is for golf balls.
Oh, golf balls. Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you guys some stuff here today. When you're storm chasing, patience is so key to have. You gotta be patient. Hope there's not too many storms for us here.
I know, that's one of
that's
my
the one
concerns.
thing. That's in Missouri.
Which one was that?
The Potosi.
Yeah, that was a decent tornado there in Potosi. I don't think anybody was really on it because it's in the Mark Twain forest, but not a bad tornado at all.
But you just got to be patient because there might be too many storms right now, but that might not be the case in a couple of hours. And then, you know, and then as kind of you get more towards dinner time, you're just going to get that more robust development. We didn't even think we'd have, I scheduled the stream for 5 because I didn't even think we'd have a storm at 4. I thought we'd just be beginning to get storms at 4, and then we'd have stuff by 5 or 6. And earlier this morning when we left, we thought we might not get something good till 7, 8 o'clock, right before dark, right? But now we have multiple hours of daylight here. And this is a particularly dangerous situation, tornado watch. So PDS tornado watch with high 90% probabilities for strong tornadoes, right?
Yep.
And we actually already had a strong tornado. Looks like southwest of St. Louis. So those are already verified.
It's quickly becoming realized.
What is
that watch?
I know.
We're gonna take this next trip.
Should have been 95. Yeah, really. So last night, the Storm Prediction Center issued a high risk, and actually we were kind of surprised.
Really caught us off guard.
Really caught us off guard. And then, this morning as I looked at models, I was like, okay, well that actually makes a lot of sense.
Oh yeah, there's other people here, right?
Wait, a what?
There's other chasers up here. I can see them. I thinking that you see that building across the road up there?
Yeah.
Look who's here.
Guys, look at this. We're right next to Reed Timmer.
Alright, we're gonna.
Who are these people? Oh, they just follow him around.
Alright, let's.
People just follow him around. People follow.
wanna
Don't
just
not
wait in
follow
here?
Reed around. Yeah. Well, we have a hill blocking it.
Should be over that way.
What the storm should be coming. Oh, from this.
Yeah,
one.
the base should be over this side, so we can just wait over here. It's tricky.
Sorry,
with
I'm
these
a bad
trees.
storm chaser. I was just looking at the dark maps. Yeah, we don't have a ton of trees though. Towards the city, obviously, you're gonna have more. Oh, is that local weatherman? See him?
Yeah.
The Dominator. Yeah.
Recognize this.
These guys. This guy looks like. Yeah, I guarantee it.
Alright, so we're here now.
You got a bunch of local spotters out there. And these are dangerous. But there's actually several of them. So
This is what I was just talking about. See that one by Sardis? It's going. Honestly,
right up there.
that might be your boundary, just supercells.
I think so.
That could be because unless more initiates to the south of it, But in that case, I would say thank you.
Guess it was on to something after like 14 or so. They got locked in.
It's a nice supercell.
I don't know why that one was one today. One of these. I think they both could. I feel like your environment is like the same.
It's so far south, and by the time it gets up north of I-40, I'm pretty sure that line segment will pretty much.
It'll be right there.
It'll be right there.
Tornado.
Also, your environment down there, that's where the TD spreads are way higher.
Yeah, go look at it. What are the spreads across like eastern Arkansas, southwest of Memphis, down to like
This doesn't wash out much instability. This is in front of that storm, you're at 86 over 69, which is not terrible.
you can wash out instability, but it'll be a lot harder too because you have such a strong low-level jet. It's just pumping stuff north only. So like this is yeah, that cluster that the Instrument had coming up here, that's like would be down there.
Yeah, that would make sense.
So this is like
Covington storm.
where
Covington, I think that's not from something. Oh, that's what our storm in front of us looked like. That's a crazy mesmo.
they're starting from that's we're on right now.
Yeah, that was before Kelly.
So that's your environment southwest of Memphis at like that's at about an hour. That's pretty good. To get on that?
Yeah, I don't know why people are drunk.
I don't know. That's what I told you. Be patient.
Patience is patience.
That's key. Let's see, 6. Let's look at the environment. We'll look at 6. It gets pretty crazy around East Arkansas. Here you can see the convection is like better moisture east of the river. I mean, honestly, if you think the better moisture is east of the river, that would be my convincing factor to keep me. Right?
I mean, you now have you have low to mid 60s in northeast Arkansas,
southeast.
so your 70 line is
69 right there.
Yeah, and
60.
This actually reduced them here, so
yeah.
This has kicked them down 5 degrees. So that makes me wonder if this isn't even it. If it's But I mean, if your temperatures come down to the 70s, 65 would be enough to produce tornadoes.
Yeah, easily. I mean, 66. And remember that moisture from Mississippi is going to keep streaming north. I mean, you have a 68 right there on the border, 69 in Memphis.
I like the look of what's south of Memphis right now because there's nothing to its south.
You like that?
I like it better because there's nothing to its south. Also, this.
I don't like these up here anymore.
It's really struggling.
Yeah, I agree. Hopefully it didn't knock out the instability.
Hopefully.
Might have.
Probably.
Or maybe not. Maybe there's just so much warm air advection. It's not going to matter.
It might not matter a whole lot.
I think that, like you said, that guy southeast of Memphis might be our storm. Now that's going to head all the way up towards Jackson area. So that's when you get into the bad, terrain. Right?
Yeah.
So that's the one thing. But you still have some chaseable spots, for sure.
Man, it's like I just don't know.
It's a tough one. I mean, this is the hardest part.
Sunday was easier.
Yeah, Sunday was much easier. And this one down there, I mean, that's all the way down, that far down Louisiana.
That's what that looks like.
I mean, it's going to come up all the way down.
It's going to come all the way up.
We just have to decide if we want to be on these ones out ahead of them or out to the east in the better shear. If you want to go for the better cave.
So I mean, that's pretty much what's going on.
Is that right now?
I think so.
So 2 hours. So that's it. So this is about an hour and a half.
That's it. Yeah, an hour.
Well, that would probably be right.
Yeah.
Because those ones down in Mississippi would be about there.
Oh, that totally makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be about right there.
Which means we might just be chilling a while. But if I had to pull us...
I don't care how long we chill, as long as we get on the stuff by 6 to 8 p.m. Those last couple hours of that. It's contaminated.
It is a little bit, yeah.
What?
Oh, hold on.
It's going to be hard to find a sounding that's not going to be contaminated.
Especially after this.
I think your best thing is to just look at the meso-analysis photographs. See, that's what I was going to say. Your winds at eastern Arkansas are more veered out of the southwest. And I don't know if that's something that's going to, stay. They probably will back a little bit.
I would think that
that's one thing I noticed on a lot of models.
I see what you mean, though. Would you want to be on the guys right in front of the line, or would you want to be... But if that resolved right, those would be in way worse terrain, so you'd probably want to be on the guys in the delta, if that were the case, because up there that would just be like Lake Kentucky.
Yeah.
So in that case, you would rather just be on the good terrain storm.
Right on the river, of course.
That'll be super good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you can't take that for gospel, but it does a good job of showing you what could happen.
162 3 gauge.
I don't know. I think these will produce.
Oh, they will.
So I just think that, once you get, the terrain does get a lot worse. But this over here is still chaseable stuff.
Yeah.
It's not good. There's a lot of forest though, but if you find a spot and get out ahead of the storm, you can find it's just you got to get over that lake.
Mm-hmm.
Once you get over that lake, like southern Kentucky right here, they'd be going right here. Pretty nice.
Pretty nice.
See that? And then you get back into some mountains.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets pretty nice again. It gets better. Right? And then you hit the river, and it's in the line is there, and then it's time to go.
Okay. Now let me go plus 2 hours.
Let's see. Oh, my. It looked weird over there. That could just be a wrap thing, right?
I really like that storm. You talking about the one like southwest of Holly Springs?
And you're gonna have these guys too.
Yeah.
Look at this guy up towards Jackson now. See how quick it can happen because of the shear. Guys, this is a stressful decision because, I mean, you know,
I like where we are right now.
this is deciding your whole chase.
I think
So,
our best bet is going to be the guys.
Sasky, thank you for the $5 and thank you for becoming a member. Can you roll up the window, guys? The wind on the mic is bad. Hard to hear. That might have been earlier. The window. That might have been earlier. I don't think the window's. That's Reed, yeah.
Hey Colin, if you're still in here, how you doing?
That storm looks great.
I know. And
Look at the shape to it. You don't like you cannot tell me if that has a clear environment, it's not going to be producing some insane stuff. What are the other chasers doing?
I don't know.
Wonder. Do you see the dots? Or are they just confused too?
I think so. You know what I like?
You should find a better sector to view it in.
Yeah. Looks like I clicked on the wrong sector. That's better.
The storms are pretty robust down there. Yeah. That'll be headed right up towards Jackson over the next 2 hours. We can get on it sooner, you know. These storms are like dying.
Also, this might be good. Immediately south of those, you see like that cape. This looks like it's a cap.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit of a cap.
Which is
look at the surface-based cape analysis. It shows it too. Go to thermodynamics, yeah. Surface-based.
Surface-based, yeah.
Is that bad? Well, that just means unstoppable storm development, right?
If these can sustain themselves, that would imply that things aren't going to go behind them, which means they're not dealing with a million mergers, you know? As long as our cape doesn't get washed out, this guy that we're on is pretty much completely full.
Yeah, this guy's done. These guys to the east can do something though. There's a bunch of mergers there, but those are going to be headed up towards
those are going to quickly be in the bad terrain.
I know. I saw some people on. I know Connor was saying he liked the one down south.
I like that development. Let's see our guy working some stuff.
Batesville, Mississippi. Wait, how many minutes ago? 16 minutes ago?
Wait.
Where's Batesville? Is that
That's our guy down south.
It already looks like that.
That's that storm.
It already looks like that.
In fact, honestly, probably isn't down.
No, it's not down.
I'm really leaning towards that.
Me too. I just think the shear is just too insane here. What do you think?
It might be.
Like, don't you agree that the shear is just insane? My only worry up here is like you have that convection to the north, like swamping the warm sector. But if you do look at this, it kind of has that. And look what happens.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah.
And then right on, like, yeah, right on like this frame right here, you have like literally insane.
If that's what we end up going with, let's just go down to the Jackson area. Probably not into town, but go down to the Jackson area. Just let it, you know.
Yeah, see what it's doing. Obviously, if there's a massive tornado on the ground, maybe you guys.
It's less than 2 hours from Jackson.
What are our roads look like north of Jackson?
Decent.
Yeah.
Enough to get north.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. They're good roads. Look at that. We have northeast roads. East. You have a good road. It's just the problem is that lake. But you have two options to get across a lake, and if you can get across a lake, you're good. Like it's still gonna be bad, but bad terrain.
My guess is we end up somewhere like Owensboro by the end of this.
Owensboro.
I bet we end up up there by the end.
Yeah. We're just gonna have to hope they produce for us when we get this terrain spots.
I know.
This Dyersburg a while back.
Oh, that was really pretty.
Yeah. So we missed, yeah. I mean,
It's not too bad. any chasers on it, but there was a beautiful, strong tornado near Potosi, Missouri.
Yeah, Potosi, Missouri, south of St. Louis. So,
Wow.
okay, that one in Mississippi's gonna go, dude.
Look at the Shreveport radar.
Yeah, I know.
Holy sheer.
That's another one that could go crazy too. I think we should stay up here. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, we can go down to Jackson if we want, and then just follow it, because it's still 2 hours.
I guess if we
from
really
Jackson.
had to, we could always blast from Jackson to Memphis if we had to. Right?
Yeah, we'll also, I mean,
Which is not ideal, not what we want to do, but if we have to, we could.
or you could even come back up 412 if you had to. Just that highway.
Okay, let's go east then. We'll just get
Southeast, yeah.
Southeast.
Which should literally just mean taking this highway for a while. Easy enough.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, which highway? That one right there.
Yep.
Alright, guys, we're going to reposition to Jackson, Tennessee. We're hunting strong to violent tornadoes later today. Our storms up here kind of died. It didn't do much. So we're trying to make some forecast decisions. These are always extremely tough to make. Where I saw some small hail. These are always extremely tough decisions to make. So
Easier on
I wonder if Reed stayed up here probably. Maybe.
I bet he's the poor guy.
Yeah. Focus good. Yeah, it's just like a. I know. It's like. Alright, if we zoom it out, it's better.
The biggest enemy of live streaming your chases is
The raindrops and the windshield wipers. That's the biggest enemy of it. No, I haven't. I should put it on.
It works so good.
I know. I use it during snow chases.
Yeah.
I just forgot to put it on. I should put it on. I might have some in the back. I'll have to look for it. Alright guys, so we're gonna have a tricky chase terrain wise. But I guess the two good things about if it went down to the west is like the terrain is better and we'd be closer to home. But I just like the wind shear so much here, like so much.
Yeah.
I don't like it as much there. Like it's not like I hate it, but it's just not as good. You know?
I do wonder if putting your stuff out west is different. See it right up against the front, where right is so long in the front, it just drops that.
I mean, was that on the front?
I think so.
Well, that would be way out west, so that'd be kind of complicated, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, that stuff towards Pine, that's coming up towards, or that stuff towards like El Dorado, Arkansas.
Honestly, the one that's over Jackson now
Looks good.
it's intensifying.
Oh, so that's probably gonna wash out the front second.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think it would.
I would hate to follow something that's already crossing I-40 and 230 down there.
Yeah,
That's swamp down there.
yeah, legitimate swamp there. Oh, that Mississippi one just looks so classic. Look at it just getting that look.
Yeah.
Dude, that is going to be, if that holds together, it's literally going to produce violent tornadoes.
And it will literally come right up to Jackson.
Yes, it'll come right up to Jackson.
There's also
I don't know. I just want to stick, I don't know. I think they're both good. I just want to stick with my target early in the morning. You know?
Yeah.
That's a classic long track tornado producer right there.
It's like 60 miles behind the Jackson Storm, so there's probably going to be some rapid recovery.
Yeah, rapid recovery because you have a 60 knot low level jet at like an hour and a half.
It's going to,
Whoa! Guys, we're getting some big time lightning here. There's a truck in front of me that I can barely even see. I can barely even see it. So hey, we're headed to the southeast towards Jackson. And we're playing the long run, guys. We're not worried about getting tornadoes at 5 p.m. We want to get tornadoes at 6, 7, 8, 9. okay? We're not too worried about getting tornadoes now. The peak tornado time will be 6, 7, 8. And then maybe even 9, 10 o'clock across Kentucky. Today has to be the day for us, right? There's no way.
Yeah, I mean that guy over Jackson is intensifying pretty quick, but it's already, you know, so far north.
I think it's gonna head up to like Indiana.
It's gonna head up to like Paris. And
well, I would tell you that it's not that it doesn't matter at all, but I would say that with a day like today, those storms being a lot of different storms do not matter as much as it like usually would because of how strong the. Like, I just think of a bunch of outbreaks of like open warm sector supercells.
Oh! That was close.
I know.
Look at that. There's your little decaying base on it. It looks like on radar it's pretty much dead.
It's pretty much dead.
I think so. I mean, I'll keep an eye on it just to be sure, but can't imagine it does anything down that.
Can't imagine what?
Can't imagine it would come back alive.
I think we're gonna get really photogenic tornadoes today if this works out, man.
And we still have like 3 hours of daylight.
Like you could just tell since the oh yeah, look at that. That's crazy.
You know what would be so funny is if this little guy nudged it and it somehow
quit. Stop it. There's no way. I don't think it's strong enough. Look at how small the base is.
It's not healthy.
Yeah.
It's not
It's
healthy.
dying. Look how small that base is right there. Really small base, guys. Guys, if that storm held together, it might have been producing tornadoes over towards Dryersburg.
Probably would have been doing it right now.
I keep saying Dryersburg. It's Dyersburg.
Dryersburg.
Yeah, one towards Jackson is getting pretty strong. It does have a little cup, but nothing that would make me think it's producing. How's that one towards how's that one set in North Mississippi? Does it look healthy?
It's holding together, but I'm keeping a really close eye on
It looks perfectly healthy. On what?
keeping a really close eye on that Jackson one, because if we had to, we can always go east if it was actually going to produce, which it could.
I think so.
Yeah, look at it on Storm Relative, you can see it. So. But there's ways we could get east if we decided
Is
that was
there?
good.
I'll see.
They're not great, they're not like this highway, but there are ways.
Okay. I don't know if we'd catch it.
There's a cop.
How far are we from Jackson?
We are... I'll just say from being at the I-40 exit.
Okay.
That's 30 minutes. Yeah, you can tell it's getting even higher up now.
Yeah, that base is cooked.
Cooked.
Yeah, we could get northeast right here towards
Man,
Milan.
you can just tell how photogenic they are.
I know, they're going to be so photogenic. Well, my telltale sign was on the triple R, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It had really skinny UH swaths that didn't look like that, didn't look that strong for how you know.
Yeah.
So that kind of told me that you're going to have more photogenic storms over here. I don't know. A lot of times, you know, those skinnier UH tracks are the LP, and then you had thicker ones, you know, of course, to the west.
Definitely, it's dead, but it's just, you can tell how much motion there is in it.
Oh, is it?
There's still scud going up into it.
Yeah.
It's literally rotating. You can see it rotating.
I know, and it looks like nothing on radar.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just,
So
when
it's
you
gonna
have
be
storms
easy
like that
today.
rotating, it's not going to be hard to get tornadoes. It really isn't.
It is going to be easy today.
I think that storm. This is a cop? Nope. They just have their lights on, I guess. It's only 5 o'clock. Honestly, I'm not worried at all. We really didn't expect storms until about now. So.
We weren't even sure if we get any storms ahead of the line segment until this morning.
And now we have too many.
Now we have too many.
It's funny how that works.
Isn't it funny?
We didn't even know we'd get it. We didn't even think we'd get storms, and now we have too many storms.
Yeah, guys.
And then yesterday we thought we were going to get storms and we had almost nothing.
Oh,
It's just
he's trying to go.
Jackson one was going to go?
It's trying to go.
Okay, so give me northeast, I guess.
Yeah.
Or do we want to do that? What's the terrain like ahead of that? Is that even chaseable?
It's going so far east. It's making that up.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to catch that. That's what I'm saying. Like, we would have had to go north out of Dyersburg, you know?
Yeah, and by then you'd be out of position for this.
It looks pretty. That one would be photogenic too, right? I don't know if it's going. I mean, it's trying.
I'd like to see a picture of what that looks like from Jackson.
Yeah, it's definitely really ramping up, though. Is there Holly Springs one still cooking?
Which one?
Holly Springs, it still looks like it's cooking. Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah. Look
The one
at the other
to
one
its
to the west is going crazy too. It could be any of those, man.
I would like that one to the west too, because it's a lot further west.
A lot further west. It's not, yeah. I don't know if it matters either way. Maybe they're both gonna, like I said, those models had that like, those models had like that big line of just lined up, you know, so they might be like that, right?
The thing I just don't know is like,
like the good thing is, like I said about being north, like you just want to be north, and then when one goes crazy, you get on it, you know?
So I've never understood diving on a storm so early.
Me neither. Dude, and these ones in Arkansas are struggling now, kind of. Like they're not, like look, they're kind of not like, look.
They're just not really going up, right?
They're not going. No, I think as the line gets closer, that's going to change, right?
Yeah.
In my opinion. But Josh Payne's going to get the brain of the day. Look behind us, it's still like trying. That's like still a wall cloud.
I know.
It's just not going to be the one. You just can tell it's just dying. It just doesn't have enough juice on it.
Yeah, so my thinking is, wouldn't be surprised if that Weber Jackson produces, but I don't think we'd even catch up to it. I think just play the two that are south of Memphis.
And just roll with those, man.
Just roll with those. I mean, I will not be surprised at all if I get on Twitter and there's like a tornado crossing I-40, but that's...
Probably will be.
Probably.
You never know, though. Maybe not.
There's a few chasers on it. Brandon Clements down there.
Down where?
Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
James Wilson, of course.
Oh, some crazy lighting in that cumulus cloud over there. All right, chat. We're repositioning. We're on the hunt for tornadoes. We're gonna get them. Oh wow!
You see that little guy right there?
Yeah.
You see its little base back there?
Yeah.
That's
so
cool.
elevated.
Yeah.
Or not elevated. It's just not. It's pretty. It's just high based. But you could see that they instantly. You think it's gonna be that one?
It's got to be.
Dude, if it gets a merger, what if that west one gets a merger and it's just bigger than the other one? It might just take its environment, right?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I can definitely see it.
I just think we just got to put ourselves in position to where we have options. And if you have options, but you can't make a decision too late. But we're gonna have time as long as we can make. As long as we're on one of those in the next hour, I think, or hour and 10 minutes.
Yeah, given that this one's gonna go all the way over there, I think one of these two should be our.
Yeah, dude, those look so primed. Where's all the chasers at? Are they
just
all
did a seahorse? Everybody's scattered, but a lot of us are around here. Everybody knows ball.
Everybody knows. Or are there anyone dive into Arkansas?
Yeah,
there's quite a bit down there. Yeah,
and I do expect those to do something.
I do think it'll be. I think we're gonna see like a wedge.
Oh, look at the one north of Warren, Arkansas.
Dude, we're gonna see like a wedge out of Arkansas, man. I'm telling you, we're gonna see a wedge. We're gonna get like a wedge too.
I feel like typically, if we're counting
the one that looked bigger and better, and then it didn't do anything, and then the little tiny one with like southwesterly surface winds produced the tornadoes. Sometimes I don't know. It's totally different setup, but I think our winds are more backed over here. I like it because we're gonna have time to get east of Jackson no matter what. Right. So okay, I see what you're saying. I like that.
That place to pull off there. that one coming up to Memphis is just
good.
like you can tell it's got a lot of work to do, but look how much lightning.
They're all gonna do good once they
Look at how much lightning is
just
on
got to
that.
get organized. Like, we just have to have a storm really get organized. I mean, you saw the picture of the one in Mississippi, right?
Yeah.
You know, that was barely organized.
And it seems like even early on, their bases are just ridiculous.
This one just, like, it's not getting any more robust. It's just kind of like...
But meanwhile, the guy next door...
So that's what I'm almost wondering, if we almost want one to just get... Like what I'm wondering is, if, like, you want a storm to just get 2 or 3 mergers, and then, like, that cap... Like, then, oh my gosh.
It's 3 bolts.
Like, in the clear air. Guys, that is why, if you're like 10 miles within lightning, you have to go indoors. Because sometimes it doesn't even strike under the storm. It can strike to the side of it. I don't know how easy that is to see on the, you know, the stream in the day. You know, seeing lightning like that during the daytime is so rare.
I know.
So, like, you know that these storms mean business.
Reminds me of what I was seeing in Oklahoma on Saturday night.
Yeah.
Literally,
so,
like...
Is that our one in Jackson?
Yeah, that's the Jackson.
That's the Jackson.
Honestly, now...
Look at the bolts. Yeah,
Look at it now. Now it doesn't look as good.
Yeah, it'll get up to the Kentucky border and produce a sick torque,
Probably. Up near, like, Clarksville.
Well, hopefully we made the right choice.
I hope so.
If you get up towards Haiti, you're a lot closer to the cold front, you know?
Yeah,
you have more real estate down in Arkansas.
Yeah, the only problem in Memphis is just rush hour traffic.
Gosh, that light... Man, those clear air bolts out of the side of the storm are insane.
Let's put another big tornado warning out ahead of Jackson storm.
Well, I mean, yeah, they're going to warn everything.
They're going to warn everything.
I still really like how this one looks. It kind of looks like it's lost some, though. See it?
Yeah. And now there's another one going up.
But it looks... I wonder if this one's stealing its thunder.
Look at the one to the west of that now. There's another guy going up next to him.
Right here?
Uh-huh. Look at the bolts.
Yeah. Okay. I think it's going to be this Hernando storm.
Me too.
Like, it looks a little bit more like a hailer right now. It's not really moving right, but I really think... To me, that storm has the mergers, right? If it can get the mergers, it has to pull them in, but... Like, all it has to do is just establish itself, turn a little bit more to the right, and it'll start sucking those things in. And then boom, tornadoes. All the way up to the Ohio River. So what tells me, here's why I think this.
Oh my god.
So look at the lightning on the Holly Springs storm. You have some decent bolts, but look at this storm. See the difference in the lightning?
It's absolutely ridiculous.
You see, let's show chat here. Chat, we're looking at these 2 storms. We got the one near Holly Springs, Mississippi. Look at the lightning. You have some bolts, but then you go over to this storm. And look at how much more lightning you have on the farther west storm. And I think the farther west storm is heading into an environment that's not as, you know, right?
Yeah.
Cool. So actually, that honestly could help us out too. Because, like, we had temps in the mid-80s, or the low 80s, right?
They were up in the mid-80s, I think.
Now, granted, this spot just got rain. It'll go back up. But this spot is at 71. Right, so we probably
have dew points around 64, 65.
Now you want the difference between your temperature and your dew point to be around 10 to 15. I think that's
like the limit for tornadoes.
20 is usually the limit for tornadoes.
Unless you're like out in the high plains.
Yeah, unless you're out in the high plains, sometimes you can get some weird things to happen. But
Colorado moment.
Unless you're out in the high plains or you just have something exceptional, you know, then you can get tornadoes with more than 20-degree spreads. But even more than 15, it gets kind of hard unless you have a really good wind shear. So we want to be between 10 and 15. And if these temperatures kind of got cooled off a little bit, it might help our temp. It will maybe give a little bit of a small inversion at the surface, but that inversion is going to be nothing if you have robust rotating thunderstorms. So I don't know, I'm feeling really confident today. I'm feeling this is the most confident I think I've felt since March 14th. So
I'll tell you when an exit's coming.
Okay.
Because we can take a highway down to just take us to Brownsville or north of I-40 and just wait.
And if it doesn't do it when it comes up there, then we just go back north and we keep waiting.
Yeah.
But I mean, these things can go quick, you know, once they get going.
Yeah, and I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that
6. I mean, if we don't have stuff happening by 6, then we might have chose the wrong target. Like, seriously.
Yeah.
Like, but I think that we're good. I think that we're gonna be good.
I will say is, let me check on our guy in Arkansas.
That's gonna be a monster, probably, isn't it?
Oh yeah, you already know.
I mean, we could get to that one still later.
Could.
Look at this guy.
Yeah, he's.
Look at the mergers like going up in the forward flank too. Like it's just so many storms firing up. And look, there's no development like you said south.
No, I mean there's like some showers that it's ingesting, but that's probably
like these are gonna be the guys. You know.
Yeah.
I feel confident in it. That one in Arkansas looks like it's gonna be insane if it can hold together. I said it was struggling. It looks like it's going again now. Yeah, it's going again.
Headed towards like DeWitt.
Dude, yeah.
And it's really something right there. Oh, wow.
What?
Just the shape of it.
Yeah, I know. Wow. Yeah, we'd be able to get to that one in 2 hours.
There are no active tornado warnings in Illinois.
I'd rather stay and sit on these ones. Nothing in Illinois. It's busting up there.
I mean, it's too early to say it, but yeah. I just don't think that
these ones could organize.
Hand out.
Dude, it looks like clustered up there. Like, it looks too many, like there's too many storms.
Yep.
Right? Doesn't it look like that to you?
Yeah.
Okay, this one's dying. Holly Springs is dying.
Which is good. We want the ones farther west.
You think so?
I mean, honestly, just for chasing purposes.
Yeah.
Keep them away from
That's
the
true.
lake.
That's good. That's a good point.
Keep them away from that lake.
Yeah, it might get to that lake no matter what. But it's going to turn. I think they're going to get to the lake. But that wind shear is so insane, man.
This would be with the Hersher. You just have a couple of supercells on the backside that lift.
That's why, it's still useful, even up to chase time. It really is.
As I like to.
It shows storm. I think it shows storm evolution better than the what is it called? The models that spit out like colors, like paintballs.
Yeah.
What is it called again? Like it's like the experiment. Gosh, I can't. The WAF.
The WAFs.
Yeah, I don't like the WAFs.
Paintballs. Because once your storms have initiated, they do decent. But one of the things they say don't do is don't use the WAFs pre-initiation.
Yeah. So do you have the WAFs? Can you see?
I don't know exactly.
They're out today, right?
I know they were running yesterday.
They got to be running. It's a high risk. It's a high risk. So they're gonna be running.
We're gonna exit here pretty soon.
Looks like I'm coming into a little town. So. Warn on forecast. That's what it stands for.
Yeah.
I can look at these WAFs when we're at this exit. Where's that at?
We're gonna take
the clear air lightning is insane.
I know.
We could get some tornado shots of like lightning. It's always fun.
Yeah, we're gonna take this ramp right here. And then from there we're gonna take a right.
This ramp?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What are you gonna sit at?
Near Brownsville.
Okay.
And from there, there's a northwest route, a northeast route, southwest, south.
If the triple R is right, those storms are like peaking from like here up to the border.
Yep.
Dude, and then almost they look like they get insane when that MCS comes in. Like, I don't know. I think they're gonna get that extra forcing. That'll happen in Arkansas too. Those will be crazy. I just feel like it's gonna be one of those days, Lincoln, where like there's gonna be tornadoes everywhere.
Pretty much.
And I don't think we're gonna be upset about not being somewhere.
This is the town where I saw my one and only 5-second Tennessee tornado.
Really?
It was in one of the fields around here. I was telling Ben earlier, it was some like really conditional day several years ago in June. And we had like little mini bean supercells in one of them. Before I could even take a photo, for 5 seconds out of the wall clump,
down a tornado.
A little cone went up, and then the second I took out my phone, it just fizzled. I was like, oh, it's gone.
Oh, that stinks.
But I was like,
that's the worst.
Like, finally, Tennessee. I need to get on the board for Kentucky tonight.
Yeah, the air here is stable now. But you did just have a storm literally come right through here.
Yeah.
But the air is stable. So we'll see if we can get warm air advection. I think we will. Because go look at satellite and see if there's just air advecting. This should be crazy. Speed limit here is 30. I don't see service over that dumb lake. Probably do nothing, wedge over the lake.
Oh, I was there one time last May. It's really bad.
Oh, it's off. Service?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's bad.
Maybe on the highway it wouldn't be the worst.
Well, if we get
with
more,
the booster. The booster, you gotta remember, is gonna help it out.
A lot. If we get what we're hoping for, I mean, if it's really this storm in East Memphis, so that would stay west of the lake entirely.
No, it eventually would get up towards that area.
It
would have, like when it crosses into Kentucky, I mean.
Honestly.
Right? Wouldn't it?
It would honestly cross closer to Union City.
Really? Oh, so it'd be more on like the far.
It would
like,
be a little
it'd be
bit
more
farther
towards like
west.
Mayfield.
Closer to that direction, yeah.
Maybe east of Mayfield. I feel like they're moving a little bit more east over here than they are to the what? To the. Please wish me luck. Here.
I like that Jackson storm, but you wouldn't be able to catch up to it if you wanted to. So.
I would rather be on these ones.
Too far east.
I'd rather be on these ones, man.
Oh yeah.
For sure. Putting all my trust. Lincoln knows what he's doing. He's also a very good storm chaser.
Tight epic duo.
Yeah, this is only our second chase together. The first chase, we got a tornado.
After we thought the day was cooked.
Thought the day was over. We were only. I mean, there was maybe 2 or 3 other chasers on it, but like
there
really,
was
for the hundreds of chasers that were out, the fact that only 2 or 3 saw a tornado is pretty impressive.
Guys,
Usually that doesn't happen.
We saw one of the only daytime tornadoes in 2025 so far.
I mean, no, really. I mean, what else?
Other than March 15th.
Oh yeah, March 15th.
That was about it though.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I know. Dude, look at how green the trees are down here.
This is crazy.
This is not like this in Missouri. In Missouri, guys, the trees are just now greening up. At least in southwest Missouri, where we're from. And we have peak redbuds, and I guess the Bradford pears now are kind of getting a little bit more dull. But the redbuds and dogwoods are...
The redbuds are awesome.
The redbuds are super vibrant this year. I don't know if it was because we had such a long, cold winter, but because we had such a cold winter, we barely even have leaves on. There's a few trees starting to get their leaves, but not a ton. Sorry about the shaky camera there. We're in a rough area here. Hey, Katrina, welcome to the Doppler gang. Thank you so much, Katrina. Guys, on the Doppler gang, I am going to post daily blogs, and then when we get enough members in the Doppler gang, I'm going to start doing members-only live streams. I'm probably going to lower I think it's $5 or $4.99 a month right now, but I'm probably going to lower that a little bit. Help more people get in there. I really appreciate all the members. I wasn't able to post a blog today because I literally woke up at 8 a.m. and there's a tornado warning over my house in Joplin, Missouri. And then once that tornado warning went through, I had to get east to Tennessee. So, I mean, there is the occasion where I'm not going to be able to post something like when I have to literally, drive the whole day. But for the most part, I want to do it at least every 5 or 6 days a week minimum, hopefully 7. But I will be gone tomorrow, so I'm not going to be chasing Thursday, Friday, Saturday, but I'm going to make a couple more videos on it. Tomorrow morning before I leave town, I'll make a video, and then I'll make another video probably Friday. So how much farther are we going here? Which storm is that?
That
would be to our west, southwest.
That's all the way up by Caruthersville, Missouri. I think this is the giant hill.
There's another one forming up there.
Yeah. No, I don't.
Right. You're from Russellville, Kentucky. If you're in western Kentucky, even central Kentucky, central Tennessee, over to western Tennessee, you're under the gun today. Eastern Arkansas, maybe, as well. Or we're kind of debating if we wanted to be in eastern Arkansas or up in Kentucky and Tennessee. And we chose Kentucky and Tennessee, so hopefully we chose right.
Prayers.
What?
I said prayers.
Prayers.
That we chose right.
Yeah, I know. That storm in Arkansas is making me a little nervous. It's about to go crazy. And it's going to be in the Delta, too.
I mean, that hasn't
looked be a little bit closer as we get down to that 40 interstate. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's in play, if that's what it really would be. If these ones just don't do anything, which I kind of doubt will happen, but we'll see.
I doubt it. The problem is you also have...
Are these going to... Do you think this one near Memphis is going to go? It's just every time it tries to go, like 10 more cells fire.
Yeah.
It like can never have a clear... cannot get a clear warp sector. Which honestly, I mean... Those ones to the north that we initially got on, I wasn't too sure if those were going to do it, because it almost felt like too early. Like they needed to fire like an hour later, or 2 hours later, you know?
God, that one in Arkansas is just exploding.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's probably getting some... I don't know, I wonder if the line gets...
Moving northeast at 60, never mind. Okay.
Yeah, these are moving the same problem. Not yet, I don't know.
In 2 hours, it'll be pretty much over West Memphis.
Yeah, that one near Holly Springs is like dying. So you think those west ones are... They have to take over.
And there's another one coming up the river by Clarksdale.
Yeah, that's true. We might just have so many options, so it's okay. Yeah, that one's going to be... That one could be a big time producer. Down there. Look at how vented it is. It kind of looks exactly like that one near Holly Springs.
Do you want to, because we can do this here pretty soon, we can get down to where there's an I-40 exit, we can sit by the exit and just...
Yeah, let's just sit on the exit.
Yeah.
I don't like that one up there with Jackson, really. Doesn't look like it's going to do anything, right?
No, and it's too far. That is like the biggest storm right now, but...
That doesn't look right to me.
No. This anvil is crazy though from Cartersville.
I know. Is that's for that? Yeah, that's all the way north.
This is your recovery right here, though.
What? Oh,
This is
yeah,
your-
right. The recovery, yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at the wafts. I mean, they really blow up here, too. And, like, they just blow up everywhere. So...
It's the hardest.
I see no reason why this can't be it, man. It's just these storms are just kind of struggling because there's too many of them. Like, we just need to
I feel
get...
like that's not the case out west, which is...
No. Well, you have... Yeah, you probably have more instability down there. And it looks a little bit cleaner, right?
Yeah.
How far would I be from...
Let me double check.
If this is right...
Just like doesn't register.
Like, it doesn't register...
Doesn't even,
no,
like,
I'm not saying... But I'm saying, like, up here.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
It just...
You see that? Like,
Yeah.
this is like... That's... Like,
It's weird how it just like doesn't register the stuff in Eastern Arkansas.
no.
It just thinks like this is it.
Dude, even like right over here, it's like... It just... I think that... Yeah, I don't know. I think that... The fact that the models really like paint that picture just gives me... You know, like... Consistent. It's all about like... Consistency is key. You know that. Talk about, you know... Consistency.
That's really consistent.
Yeah, I know. And it's...
We'll turn here and like it's like
And the thing is, it is kind of like developing all that mess to the north, and then it kind of clears it out.
yeah.
Look, like I said, patience is so important. You just got to be patient, right?
That's why I like being on I-40, so that if we decide we have to blast into
West,
West
we can.
Memphis, yeah, we can do that. I mean, I know we'd hit rush hour traffic, which is messed up.
I don't think we want to. I think we want to stick with that.
I think we want to stick with
I think
this.
that one that's developing to the east of Memphis will be our guy.
The only way that I see us,
I think it'll be our guy. That's not for sure. But
the only way I see us going west is if
These
these
die.
guys die, and then the guy by Star City just continues to.
Star City. Is that all the way in the Delta?
That's the one in Arkansas, yeah.
the crazy looking one.
And in about 2 hours' time, that will be just southwest of Memphis.
What about one of these could always explode too.
The Clarksdale one.
Clarksdale one could always go.
Let me go back.
Yeah, the one near Star City, and it's headed right up toward DeWitt's. It'll eventually be Forest City.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now here's the one thing about those: they are going to be moving much more northerly.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna, but man, they're gonna have a lot of room because they're gonna be moving so fast. Like it's like, but imagine if you had more west
guys right here don't organize, and I think that would just cook it.
Yeah.
Because this would just be more rain.
It would just ruin it again. Yeah, I know. Now to the south of these guys, you have that warm air infecting them like really quickly.
I mean, if we do need to get out there, it does agree the best is to go down here we'll turn here in a couple miles south.
Okay. Yeah, just get on that. Because I don't think it's going to be that one to the east. So it'll be this one near Collierville or nothing. Jet is just going to start to crank. I mean, I don't know, dude. It's a tough one.
So tough.
You have a great environment literally everywhere, but especially over Tennessee.
It's like go to whatever area is getting the least storms. That has at least a storm.
I say, look at this. Look at the low-level jet in Tennessee.
Oh my god.
Versus, and it eventually does get like right here
on
the line, but look at how it explodes. Like we have seen nothing yet. Look at what's going to happen in a few hours. Like that's 450, SRA.
Yeah, we're gonna go where that guy went. Stay out of town.
Say which way?
Left here. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a little bit biased because this was my original target, and maybe slow to adjust. But
you would think that all this would recover well, but if this next round
doesn't do it, yeah,
then it's
game over.
Yeah, and then you have to go.
Now look at these
stuff out west.
You'd think that would be able to figure that out, pretty soon.
Now you know what target isn't cooked.
Which one?
Eastern Arkansas, because they didn't get that earlier. Because remember how that was all east of the river?
Yeah.
That's why you have the higher instability over there.
Yeah.
So they're like thriving.
You would have had it anyway, I guess, but yeah.
Maybe those guys actually did go a little bit too early.
That's what I wondered. That's what I'm saying. Like they might have just went too early.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing as yesterday.
I thought it was a little bit weird when at like
1 p.m.
There was already like all those bubblers. I was like, wait a minute.
This is town is this?
Brownsville. Most of it's over that way. I think so far the only actual tornado today is Potosi. And I guess something in southern Missouri.
Yeah, the one near Bakersfield.
Potosi was ridiculous.
Well, there's some this morning.
I don't think any chasers were on that either.
Near Nevada and then Mexico.
Oh, yeah.
Missouri's been stealing the show today. So
Missouri's stealing the
tornadoes. That's going to change, but
if not from this discrete convection, when this is all a line segment plowing through later, assuming there's adequate instability, it's going to be spamming tornadoes.
It will be.
And that's going to be the real, more widespread threat for more people.
Possibly. We'll see.
It's not even tornado warmed. I guess the velocities are not.
No, because, like I said, that low-level jet is bad right now. I mean, look at the 0 to 1 shear.
It just explodes.
Clearly up here. See?
Mm-hmm.
Clearly up here. So that's why I'm confident in here. But yeah, like I said, it's like, do you want the cape or do you want the shear?
I mean, given...
And then look, you still have stuff towards Clarksdale. Could be it too.
I kind of lean towards Cape though too, given just how ridiculous those bases were on those storms, like right after they fired.
Which one?
Like the one that was weird. The one like the Bartlesville one, even the one that was coming up towards the Loves we were at. The pictures of just a giant mezzo.
Yeah.
Not that it was
So
about
you
to
lean
drop
like east? You mean?
No, I mean that would be more west because that tells me that maybe the areas with just higher cape have the better shot.
Yeah. Where's our 40 exit?
Here in a minute, you're gonna take another left. It's a little bit of a ways though. Building another Casey's.
Is it a Casey's?
It's gotta be.
They even have Casey's out here?
I didn't know they did.
Yeah, that is a Casey's. I didn't even know they had Casey's in Tennessee. They've expanded now into Tennessee.
Growing their empire.
I know. But you gotta be patient here. It's 5:20. Gotta be patient, but also at some point, hey, these things gotta do it too.
Mm-hmm.
They can't just wait forever. Like I said, man, look what the Triple R does with that shear. And I mean, that will change stuff really quickly. Never underestimate, that crazy shear coming into play.
Tough.
Yeah, it's not easy.
This makes Sunday look so easy.
No, Sunday was such an easy day. Just get as far south as possible, right?
Yep. And then I remember we went back to the second most southern storm because I thought that thing was dead, and then the second we got back on it,
It's just pretty.
I was like, we're gonna go left at this stop right here.
Okay.
And then a mile or two down this way will be the on-ramp to 40. If we just want to pull off in one of the parking lots for a second, then we can both look.
Yeah, we both look some data.
Yeah. Long-term positioning. It's like my favorite, most successful way to chase, but it makes you so antsy. It's like you want to be on something. But
Yeah, you want to be on something, but you just on these days when it's moving 50 miles an hour, you just don't do it.
No. It's easy to do when it's in Nebraska.
Yeah, it's easy to do when it's in Nebraska. It's moving 30 miles an hour.
I miss Nebraska. That again, that guy by Clarksdale is going up, but you just wonder if it's going to do the exact same thing as this
Maybe
road is doing.
Hey, that might have more cape over there though.
Yeah, if it comes right up the river.
Right. It'll probably turn even a little bit right. That might be perfect.
The Memphis Pyramid tornado.
Yeah.
That would be right up the river.
Yeah, right now I'd say that one in Arkansas is the most
New
robust.
tornado warning for what was the Holly Spring storm, and it's kind of come back.
Oh, is it coming back? Oh my gosh.
I didn't even
Look at the
notice that.
lightning uptick.
Yeah.
Look, Lincoln, just when you're getting down on this part of the setup, I'm not saying that's going to be, but I'm telling you that shear will do so much, man.
That is so much lightning.
I know. Go loop it. Let's see.
So it looked like it was dying.
It looked like it was dying. Why?
The only thing you want.
Okay, but look at these guys. Which one do you go? We can get easily on that.
That's what I love about being at this exit, though.
We have so many options.
We're right in the middle. It might literally come down to wait until they're really close to I-40 and then blast one way or the other.
Dude, and then it looked like this one north of Holly Springs, another one was trying to,
Definitely won't want to go south of 40.
Dude, that's gonna start producing as it heads up towards Jackson and Henderson. Look at that. See that?
It just ticked right.
It just bang.
It did just tick right.
Guys, I'm gonna show you guys what we're looking at in a second. Sorry about all the driving and yapping.
We'll pull into a parking lot by the highway.
It takes time and it takes patience to get big tornadoes, and we know exactly what we're doing. I hope.
We are self-proclaimed experts.
I'm a self-proclaimed expert. I've seen almost 100 tornadoes before. I've seen many big ones. Some days I'm spot on. Some days I'm a little bit off. Hopefully today I'm spot on.
Some days you drive.
I really think everybody's going to win today when it comes to chasing. But
some days you drive 5 hours to a target and it's 20 minutes from your house.
I know. Yeah, exactly. So where do you want me to?
You can do it right here if you want.
Okay.
The highway's right up there.
Okay,
so
as long as we're close.
Yeah, it's less than.
What is this?
It's a school.
Sunny Hill? This looks like an elementary school, probably.
Intermediate school.
Oh, I don't even know what that is. Oh, middle school. It's just another name for middle school.
That's too many words. It's the same
Yeah,
amount of words.
just call it junior high or middle school.
Yeah.
What are we doing here? Intermediate school.
All right.
All right, chat. I'm gonna show you guys what we're looking at here, dude. That's like 40 lightning strikes on that thing. That could be the guy.
I bet you that has the most insane wall cloud, even though there's no tornado.
I know. So here's what we're looking at. We're sitting right up here west of Jackson. We have an established supercell. This is the one we were originally kind of thinking earlier, and it kind of died, but watch. It kind of dies, and then look at it come back.
Your guys
So
on
quick.
I-57 by Little Rock, the leading edge is all supercells too.
Yeah, that's
all
going to be
going
insane.
supercellular.
And then west of we thought this like thing to the west would go, but look at how disorganized that is. Now any of these could start to go. Like I said, I really think once your shear kicks in the next hour, you're gonna just go nuts. You're gonna flip it's like flipping a light switch when that shear goes. And then we have another. Even these ones, like out
They're
here.
all supercells everywhere.
I know.
Guys, they're all supercells everywhere, but none of them have quite produced yet that way.
tornadoes.
At least not down here.
You have. It got tornado warned again. That one. So look at this. You have clusters of supercells, and most of them, or actually none of them, are producing tornadoes right now. They're all just producing lightning, hail, and wind. But that is going to change. They're moving quick too. That's going to change in the next hour, right? What do you think?
I would think so. I mean, it's already 5:30. So.
I mean, here you go. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. So really between 6 and 7 is when you're going to get the biggest jump.
Okay, you know how you literally just said when it starts to crank, it's like flipping a light switch?
Yeah.
Yeah. Great minds think alike.
He said the same thing in a tweet.
Yep, literally
That's
10
fun.
minutes ago.
What'd he say? Yeah, it's going to like flip a switch.
Yep. It's right where we are.
That's funny. I really like this guy. Look how vented it is.
I know.
Are you worried about these guys right here, like messing with it?
It's all going to have to merge again, isn't it?
I wonder if these are actually helping it wrap up too.
Might be kind of nudging it a little bit.
Yeah, I think it could be.
The Grady, Arkansas LP Supercell. I think that's where Connor's going.
Yeah, that's where Connor went.
He's all the way up by Dyersburg.
I know, he was way up. I don't know why he was so far up
I think he got lured east. Oh,
Yeah,
that latest scan, the amount of, like,
Where's that?
that's
Grady?
the storm door. No, that's the storm door southeast.
Those
Grand
look
Junction.
great.
Those look great.
They got to have a tornado possible tag. Not even on this. They're gonna ramp up quick though. You said towards Little Rock. It's looking. You
Yeah,
have a
they're-
lot worse shear
You have lower shear for sure.
until you don't in like 2 hours. But
What's that guy doing?
so like Grand Junction one looked out and dead, and then it just said no. Look, it's literally dying. And then it just randomly just boom. We could be on that storm within the next 40 minutes.
Let me see.
So, 30, 40 minutes. I mean, we'd be on that one, right? So, this is going to try too over here. This might be what that HUR was showing, that line.
I would think
It might be super bright about that.
I would think you'd want to take the one in back, which is the one to the southwest, but it's not. Is that getting better or worse?
Which one?
The one right there. Because you'd think.
Let me see.
You'd think.
Go again. Do the.
Oh yeah. Just go back like halfway. So that was good. Died. Came back. That did just
It's going to be getting a
merge.
little bit better.
And that's literally going to go
Right to us.
yeah, just east of us. So
We can get on all of them, man. It'll be easy.
you know. Oh wait.
Hmm?
Oh. Wait. Let me get to look at this from another. This is the one that's coming up the
Yeah,
the river.
that's going to be good too. Yeah, I mean that's super high.
Probably an
up,
elevated
still,
mezzo, but-
yeah.
That's crazy. I would almost want that one.
Which one?
That one coming up the river, but it's
Really?
coming right up into Memphis, so that's not ideal.
Well, it could be.
Although that would be crazy.
Yeah, that would be insane. Yeah, that one coming right up the river. 'Cause look at the mezzo that just developed on this, though.
Man. I'm amazed it did that. I mean, you would think it'd be like running into a cold pool from the other supercell that just went over Jackson.
Well, like I'm telling you, man, that warm air convection.
It's crazy.
Don't ever underestimate it because, like, you will think that, but then.
Oh, not northeast of St. Louis.
Is that like on the front?
That came out of.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that came out of that.
Doesn't even look like that could work.
No, you wouldn't think. You wouldn't think. Another tornado just now in Illinois, guys. Oh, yeah, she's getting a little.
Wait, is that the one just the. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
What do you think? Okay, so Lincoln, what do you want to do? What do you think we should do? Or do you not know? Because I don't really know.
I'm so torn because something tells me that the Arkansas storms are better, but something tells me that these are also about to go nuts.
Because of the shear?
Yeah,
The
these
shear's
guys,
way better.
Yeah, so
I always side with the shear. Especially this time, especially on an outbreak.
These guys are closer, but the terrain isn't as good.
Okay.
The other guys, the storms in Arkansas, which I kind of prefer, are a lot farther, and you have to go through Memphis to get to them. So it's kind of...
Yeah.
I'm so nervous to, like, choose one way or the other.
Yeah, because you could be right or you could be wrong.
Especially this... I say this early, it's 5:30 now. But I still feel like that storm in Arkansas might be your storm of the day.
Well, the good news is if we got on one of these, we could easily get west to that. Oh, which storm in Arkansas? There's like 10 of them.
I was thinking the Grady one.
Yeah, you think so?
Look at the reflectivity.
I know, it's insane. That's insane.
I mean, loop.
You don't think the one near West Helena could be it?
There's just, it's doing this thing again where there's so many little blip storms going up out there. Why is there a tornado warning by Shreveport?
Well, I like how quickly these organized right here.
Mm-hmm. I feel like that Moscow one.
That's a really good sign that the fact that they just quickly organized.
You can just tell that ain't it.
Which one is that?
That's in like Louisiana.
Oh yeah, there's just not enough. Yeah.
No, that ain't it.
Well, you got like 20-degree spreads up there.
Easily.
I mean, you do have like upper 60 dew points sitting at the Tennessee-Mississippi border, just riding up with those storms.
Let me go back and look at the surface-based cape again. Because one thing that could change the way I look at this is if those storms to our south are going into a pool of stable air, which they could be. Honestly, I mean, I don't know how real-time accurate it is, but that Jackson storm, it didn't really wash that out that much. Fitting the lowest is right where we are and up through northwest Tennessee now.
And
that's
you're just going to advance so
exactly.
So,
oh, they just tornado warned it. We're barely outside the warning.
So they're both warned?
Yeah, I do like that Moscow storm.
I'm telling you, man, I don't know. I just like the sheer better east. I just like it better up here. Could be wrong.
So much of this is dependent on how they interact with each other.
It is, and which is something that you can't always predict.
No, you just have to wait and find out.
It just looks like there's just not enough turning in the low levels to me. You see that?
It's a little bit.
And then I'm going to just go 2 hours.
Yeah, go forward too.
And you kind of start to get that, but like, I don't know, these...
You can see how straight they are in the low levels.
I don't know, that could just be a wonky thing on the wrap.
It could be,
Or they it might just be like that, I don't know.
Why are there so many supercells?
There's too many storms.
Okay, we have... guys, for reference right now, we have about like 4 to 5 options.
Yeah, what to do. I don't really know.
And there's benefits and downsides to every single one of them. And And this is the hardest part where you have a lot of storms, but the best environment hasn't really kicked in yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a rap sounding to the west of Memphis in about an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And then see what it looks like.
Because that area, the I-57 corridor, or the I-55 corridor west of here is like untapped for the most part.
It is untapped. It's true. That's what a rap sounding looks like.
Just wish you had more curving.
That's not gonna get it done, really.
Oh. Then take one
Take one up here.
Yeah, take one. Central Tennessee.
This is just maybe like around us or a little bit north. It's kind of the same. Well, not really actually, but
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's really hooking around.
dude, I'm telling you, that shear, it's about to go nuts. Like, think about it in an hour. What do you think?
I definitely think between these two storms to our south, I think the west one by Moscow is going to take over here.
You think so?
That's what it looks like, unless it runs into more stable air.
Yeah, I know. That's my worry.
The guy on the east side of Memphis looks like it's cooked. So that's one less to pick from.
Well, it's never cooked.
True. Oh, man, but
The one towards West Helena.
and that's the one going into the mostly untapped environment.
Yes, but
And then you have to deal with it's going right up the river into
Yeah.
Memphis.
yeah.
Choices.
So, I mean, these ones down here, not perfect either. You know,
Yeah.
I think they're going to go nuts when that. I think the rap is wrong about the surface when being like that.
I mean, if you went west, you would have the most options because you'd have the Helena storm and the guys in Arkansas. If we drive east now, we've committed to the stuff in Tennessee. But I do have a strong feeling it's going to produce. So,
Like, look at how fast these just took on a shape like that. Look at that.
Yeah.
This happened in 20 minutes.
that's amazing. And that one's going to go right to Jackson. This is a big heads up to Jackson, Tennessee in about an hour to an hour and a half.
Yeah.
I know there's already a warning there, but these
Jackson
next ones are going to
again.
be like the real
Yeah.
deal.
Yeah, these ones will be a bigger deal, I think. I agree. That one by Shreveport got warned.
Yeah, that's one that I don't understand what it is, but
Yeah, I don't either. So, this is a tough choice.
I gotta.
It's never easy, is it?
I think I know what we could do. Give me like 1 minute to. Let me see what.
Levi, what's up?
Let me see what these are moving at.
You're supposed to be in Jackson. Your parents didn't let you chase, bro. What the heck? Ill parents. I'm sure they're great, but they should have let you chase. For real. Yeah, it's just a big line segment now. Look at this mess right here.
And somehow that just produced a visible cone.
I know.
Somehow.
It's wild.
Amazingly.
Dude, I don't know if Southern Indiana's gonna happen. Poor Brandon Lane up there.
So,
He's gonna be so
this
sad.
guy is moving at 40 miles an hour. In an hour, that puts him southwest of Jackson. So, in theory, that would give us like 15 minutes of lull time because I don't think there's a good way to attack it down here. It's really squiggly roads. But I also don't want to meet it in Jackson.
Yeah, we got some storms. You can see them coming in right now.
Why not like the soft green, but maybe it's a case of like another 15 minutes. It's like I was saying, if you go west, you have more options. But right now, these guys to our south are the most immediate tornado threats.
Mhm.
But once you go after them, you've committed. You know,
Well,
for the most part.
not necessarily, because you always have these right here that you can easily just hop
Yeah,
on.
true.
So,
You would
but
just-
you're not. So if you go east here, you're taking yourself out of play for these.
Yeah, you're just getting rid of the Arkansas guys.
But you still have. I actually really like the ones south of Memphis.
But remember we were looking at earlier. I mean, by logic, you know, the guys out here to the east will have a lot more real estate.
They will, and they'll have more shear to deal with.
Worse terrain, more real estate, and more shear. So that's the
Yeah, it's just not easy. It's not easy.
chasing down here is so difficult.
Yeah, chasing these setups with 100 different storms.
are all over the place.
Is everyone all over?
Look at that. From the border all the way up to Dyersburg, it's just everywhere. And like nobody's over there. Well,
Everyone's just sitting everyone's like up here on I-40.
Honestly, I don't blame them for being up north still.
Yeah, there's some people on those ones right there.
Just take a look.
Your low-level lapse rates honestly aren't that bad. Like, you got more up in northern Tennessee.
Yeah.
Like, they're, like, look at them in East Arkansas, like, the low-level lapse rates are really not that much. They're the same, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, like...
My big thing today has been, like, right when a storm looks like it's ready to go, a merger says, hold on.
No.
No.
You're not going. I think these guys are gonna... This one has no lightning on it. To the west. It's weird.
No.
Or does it have no lightning? And why is there like 10 more supercells forming down south of Memphis?
That one over.
I think the one. I
looks-
think the one south of Memphis is going to be the. I don't know.
I'm getting kind of a feeling about that guy south of Memphis. I don't know about you.
I am too.
Okay, wait. Let me take another look at the Cape. I mean, right on the edge of a lot of Cape and not so much Cape.
I know.
Right on the edge. If it was like right there, it'd be so obvious.
Well, then you get it's the closer it is to the cold front, you know. Right.
Yeah.
So I
Right
worry
now-
about that one to the west. It's just too close to the front.
For me, yeah, with the ones in Arkansas.
This one has a nice mezzo.
It does.
Look at that. Yeah. I wonder if there's any pictures of them. I want to see like what they look like. That's how a lot of times I will. That's how a lot of times kind of can tell. Clarksburg, Tennessee. Where's that at? Where's Clarksburg? Oh, that's all the way up there. That's that far northeastern one. That looks trash.
Yep. This guy's about to get a merger by Helena.
Helena.
Yeah. And in an hour, that'll be coming into Memphis.
Hickory Valley. Where's that at?
What storm is that?
Where's Hickory Valley? Oh, that's the one to the east. You're an Ajax on that one.
Well, I don't know where Lamar, Mississippi is, but look at that.
Lamar, Mississippi.
It's crazy.
All right, let me see. Oh,
Radar scope screenshots.
Lamar, Mississippi. That's the one that just developed right here.
Nice. You can. That actually helps a lot.
Look at
because
it. Wait, let me see it again.
I don't know what the really laminar mid-level structure would mean for that. The base doesn't look bad. Like
It doesn't look great to me. Honestly.
It's
I don't
like
like that
50-50.
structure. It looks elevated mostly.
radar scope screenshots before unfortunate events.
All right, let's go to this one near south of Memphis.
I agree.
I've had enough.
Plus, that also gives us the ones in Arkansas.
Yeah, I hate leaving these ones in Tennessee but I just think that
Terrain is so much worse.
terrain is worse, and that doesn't matter to me all that much. But I just
It's right on that instability gradient.
instability gradient's gonna fly north a little bit more.
We would turn right some too. Oh, that's so grungy.
You're starting to get some better shear now into the ones in Arkansas. It's not easy. Sigtor parameter. You have a bullseye on that one down south, and it stays pretty good. I bet they move a little bit north, you know. Let's look in 2 hours what it looks like.
turn right some if it roots, which would put it a little bit more in the washed out air. But even then, we have the ones in Arkansas. The ones in Arkansas would also, in theory, be easier to keep up with because you have 55.
All these just started kind of exploding in the last couple frames. See that?
And look at them down there.
They're going. I mean, these are all going in Tennessee too. It's not easy. Gotta make a decision soon.
I'm kind of leaning west. Oh, I mean, look at that. There's more of them down in southeast Arkansas. I think that might be the better. We'll be in the Delta. We can see them.
Okay. Yeah, I agree. I didn't like the look of that one near Williston.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I say we go west.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think it's more robust.
All right,
All right, get me there.
Yeah, we're literally going to go right out of this parking lot.
Yeah, look at the echo tops. Let's go.
Yeah. All right, we are going to the eastern Arkansas
If I see a
storms.
gorgeous wedge later and up in north central Tennessee, I'm going to be a little bit
Salty.
Yeah, salty. But we might get one too.
Speaking of that, I'm sorry.
Alright, so yeah, just give me that. How far are we from that? We want to get,
we can be,
literally in Memphis is where we'd probably meet it, right?
We can be across the river in an hour. So yeah, about an hour, a few minutes less, we'll be on the river in Memphis. So we're just going to take
Alright guys, we're repositioning towards Memphis for this Supercell. Watch it die. Just kidding.
I mean, there's a lot in Arkansas, so.
I know.
And then whichever the.
Yeah, okay, so I want to go west. He's going to go straight.
Right.
Wait, no, right
there, yeah.
Don't go straight, that's east. Wait. No, I'm just kidding.
Wait.
I'm supposed to go the other way.
Oh my god.
I gotta strike big, bro. I'm about to leave town and miss the next few days. So maybe they won't do anything, maybe they will.
Tornado warning for DeWitt, Arkansas.
Oh, is that one down there finally got warned?
Yeah. I mean, my honest prediction is that line above in Arkansas will become that mess of a squall line at some point.
Within the next 2 hours.
Within the next 2 hours, yeah.
But that one out ahead has more time as it heads up towards Dyersburg, probably.
If this air mass over Memphis was untapped, it would be so obvious too. It would be like, oh,
is it not untapped? Oh,
it's just that your most worked over air is here in western Tennessee from those early storms.
Well, just looking at pictures of that one up northeast of Jackson, and then looking at another picture of the one, the drone shot, I just didn't like that.
No, and that's not
it, man.
That looked a lot better 15 minutes ago.
It just looks like it's elevated, if that makes any sense.
Oh, totally.
What's my speed limit? 70 probably?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna totally meet this guy in the Memphis Metro, which might be kind of a nightmare.
Right, so
yeah,
that could be good. And bad at the same time, so yeah.
I'll just be an observer warning, okay, it's not. That would have actually made me
What did they just warn? Oh, the one in the way?
Yeah.
I don't really mind. The thing is, I think these ones are going to go big. You can see these ones are also blowing up. I think they're going to go, I still think these are going to go big.
Oh, yeah.
I still think so. I just...
Hear me out, whatever your tail end guy is, surely before it gets absorbed by the line, just like we were talking about.
Yeah. Nice.
Dude's in a hurry.
What is that car?
Oh, nice.
Giving me no space there. No, it's okay. I was sitting over here. Dude, this one, okay, so this one to the east, that looked really good for a second. Dude, I swear to you, if that storm was not to the west messing with it, this one towards Bolivar, we would have went on that.
This is what it looks like.
Towards where?
Oh, that's the Bolivar one.
It looked really good 20 minutes ago. I saw a picture.
And that has not screamed.
No. Well, it could scream tornadoes with an insane little jet. It probably will happen.
Yeah.
It probably will happen. It just doesn't. Dude, I just like the shape of this one. See it? See the shape? It's getting mergers, so that's the thing. Look at it. Right again, just...
And there's even more to
stop. They just don't stop. Stop getting mergers.
Something that I've noticed about these Mid-South setups, one of the biggest often delaying factors in fail modes is when your mergers literally never never stop.
That's every setup. That's not even just. That's like every
That was
setup.
March 15th, wasn't it? Infinite mergers, and it just becomes a big cluster. I mean, not that today is the same type of thing.
Yeah. This is the Dixie Alley, the plane. It happens all the. I don't know how many times I've had it happen in the planes where you get too many mergers, you know, and it just ruins the thread.
Yeah.
It happens all the time. That is one of the most. That's one of the hardest things to predict. Is how many mergers your storm's gonna get. Well, that car's in the grass. You see that?
Well,
that's gonna go big.
that is going to go big.
Yeah, because it's tapping into that cave and it finally has enough shear. That's gonna go big. Towards the breaking. So like there's no reason why this one coming up towards Memphis won't look like that.
Yeah, the only difference being it'll have less unstable air.
I mean, I thought it was pretty. I still think it's pretty unstable.
It's still around 2,000 surface space.
I think it's still pretty good north of Memphis.
Yeah. That is one crazy radar picture, though.
That's insane. That's classic right there. I kind of honestly wish I was on that one, but
Yeah.
I don't mind this one either, especially with the way it's blown up in the last 20 minutes. Like, imagine if it keeps that pace, right? That's what I'm thinking about. So I just go straight here for a while, I guess. He's not even. What's he doing? He's parked there.
Screenshot for the agents.
I'm telling you, dude, like, just wait 30 minutes. Those are going to be popping out sick to
Here, let me try to.
No joke. Yeah,
Guys,
show the chat.
There are so many storms right now.
So many storms.
We were talking about that. Low-level jet hasn't really kicked in yet, so they're not really tornado producers, but this is not the look that you want to see.
No.
Initially, until this morning, this looked like it might just be one big squall line. That's obviously not the case.
No, not the case. Even it looks a little bit less squally towards the cold front, right over towards Little Rock.
Yeah, and later tonight it will be at some point, but not for a long time.
Yeah, tonight when that squall line, so you're gonna have, so if you're in like eastern Arkansas or western Tennessee or western Kentucky, you're gonna have two different threats. So you're gonna have the initial threat of these discrete renegade supercells, and then you're gonna have the later threat of that big line coming in. So if you don't get stuff from these like discrete supercells, you cannot let your guard down, right? Because you're gonna get those. We'll say I do like this. The look at this one a little bit better now.
It's not bad.
Because like look at the lightning that the ticket just had.
Yeah.
But I still think it just didn't look.
I would venture to say we're having our first tornado in Arkansas right now west of DeWitt.
Yeah, probably. There's chasers on that. We'd see pictures of it. Probably look really nice.
I don't even think there's anybody on that yet.
Someone's got to be on it.
Oh, Daniel Shaw's over there.
Yeah.
Actually, check this.
Yeah, go check.
Nose ball.
Does he stream on YouTube?
Oh, wait, he's on like severe storm stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, he does now. I really need to get YouTube.
Yeah. Gosh, dude, this is about to just spam.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It's trying.
It's about to produce a big tornado.
I honestly can't. But yeah, yeah, we're starting to get our first tornadoes coming out of this in Arkansas.
Yeah. It's gonna be this guy in like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, as it comes into Memphis. If it can not have those mergers kill it, it'll happen.
In fact, that actually gives more time zone than being down here at this time. So yeah,
like these ones they're just not having as many mergers in Arkansas. They're like almost like so evenly spaced out, you know.
Oh, that would offend me. He's blocked. They're blocking the road.
This is a photogenic tornado too.
If not on the ground, at least a phone. Yeah, that would be
probably on the ground. I mean, probably is going to be on the ground any second.
That would be so frustrating. Remember when I mentioned the other night in that part of what was I just going to say? Remember when we were in that area there near Palestine and Forest City, which is not far from the wind? I was like, dude, we should just get a tent.
Yeah. Yeah, just get a tent and sit there.
They're LP too.
Yeah, very LP.
Oh, we go around.
Everyone's in Tennessee. Oh, we picked Arkansas.
Oh, here we go.
Is it about to get a view of it?
Yeah.
Bad connection.
Let's see. Oh, he's Turbier Road.
Huh.
It hasn't been, up to now, it has not been fully condensed. It's just been a funnel. Probably around some.
Probably only ground. Dude, just look at the shape of this one over here. Look at how more robust it is.
Yeah.
See that? That just like screams like violent tornadoes.
I seriously. I mean, I'm sure another one will fire whatever your tail end is on this band.
Think I'll go crazy.
I would think. Because clearly,
I
whatever
agree.
has a clean inflow and isn't a part of the cool front yet goes crazy.
So this,
Oh, we're down to 60.
possibly this,
Possibly.
probably, honestly. I don't see
They'll
why.
have more real estate.
I don't see why it's not going to do it.
It's tough. I mean, if we get into Memphis, if for some reason this guy isn't alive anymore, you just cross
Just
over
cross
Arkansas.
down. Yeah.
Easy enough. But to be honest, just between the two of them, I don't know which one is going to be better.
I think this one to the east would have better shear,
Probably.
right?
Assume? Yeah.
Obviously, it doesn't matter. But I really think this event is about to go insane. Like, we're about to get an insane tornado outbreak.
Anybody happens to be watching from anywhere in the Memphis area up to Paducah, please.
Even north central and central Tennessee, although I'm getting a little bit less bullish on that. Looks more, elevated.
Yeah. In fact, right now, over by Nashville there.
They'll start going crazy when that low-level jet just cracks.
Yeah.
Probably in the next hour.
Our tornado warnings up.
If that crazy little storm near Rolling Fork could do it a couple weeks ago, why? There's no reason why these ones in the insane environment can't do it.
Our sunset time here is 7:20, so a little before 8 o'clock it'll be dark. So that gives us
Well, probably till like 7:45 to have decent light.
a little under 2 hours of good light.
Yeah, a little under 2 hours. When do you think we'll be on the storm within 40 minutes?
Well, let's see. The one coming to Memphis, it'll be in Memphis in about an hour, and we're only 30 miles from being like in the metro. So
This doesn't look to it, man.
this is going to be tricky though.
It's. I don't even know if the mergers are going to do anything to it soon.
This is going to be
When it gets so
tricky because
big.
we're going to be there a little bit before it. Maybe not to downtown, but into this metro. So we got to figure out how we're going to.
Roads. We have great roads to the north of Memphis.
Honestly, it would
To at least get up.
It would be better, to just wait north.
Well, it depends on what it looks like.
Yeah, and if
It's
it
going to be
looks
so
healthy-
close to the dang radar, it's going to be hard to tell.
Yeah,
But by the time it gets up there, it'll be nice. So. I think the one near Memphis has a look to it, man. I'm telling you. I think we made the right choice. You know what? If those ones go and produce into stable air, I'll live with it, I guess. Right? But what's it look like? That he's even facing it anymore?
You can't go back. Oh, I have no connection.
Daniel Shaw, he knows what he's doing. Veteran.
I just have no service right here. I don't know about you.
I got 4 bars.
Oh, I think that was just a glitch on my phone. That was weird. I've been doing that some lately. It'll randomly for like 30 seconds. There it is.
Yeah, strong tornado on the ground in Arkansas. Gosh. It's okay. That'll be this one in literally an hour.
Yep.
Oh, it just got PDS warning on
Oh man.
it. Is it really strong?
Hard to tell from that distance.
But yeah, it looks like it.
Pan the camera. Man.
That dumb tree line.
I know.
It's hurting them.
So that's the first, like, outside of Missouri and Illinois, that's the first, I think.
Yeah.
And
So,
he's-
dude, I'm telling you, all those supercells in Arkansas are about to go crazy.
I think he's the only chaser on it.
Really? Are more people on the northern ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the only one on that.
That's gorgeous.
That's
crazy.
diamond in the rough. It's PDS warning.
Yeah, all of these are about to go insane. Yeah, those Tennessee ones are on the struggle bus.
Oh man, that's a look.
I'm telling you, dude.
That is a look.
No, this storm that we're going to literally looks the exact same as that one that Shaw's on.
My fear is that it'll do this right in Memphis, and that would be. I mean,
That would be a nightmare
That
for
would be-
Memphis.
yeah.
Is it headed right to Memphis?
I mean,
literally?
assuming it would
Yeah,
make it-
literally right to Memphis.
The entire.
This is going to track right into Memphis. It might turn slightly right, but Memphis is more consolidated on its east side.
The entire
So,
Memphis metro is
yeah.
under the gun.
Yes. It's just got a merger, so we'll see what it does after the merger.
The entire Memphis metro east of the Mississippi, which is like 90% of it, is
So,
under the gun.
if these mergers to the south stop coming up, this one's going to be, you know. Says we have about 3 hours until it hits the line. So it'll probably, well, maybe even sooner than that, I don't know. We'll probably hit the line around like Covington or Dyersburg, right?
Yeah.
Depends how fast it depends on if it can lift it. That's what it looks like now.
Yeah, now it lifted. Brief.
Dude, it looked strong though.
It did.
I wonder if it'll drop back.
Probably. Officially in lock-in mode.
That one to the south of it might take over. See it?
Yeah, just give it some time. Tornado brings all up that band in Arkansas.
Dude, I'm telling you, that band's about to go nuts. It's about to spam.
No
I
way.
wonder if this one, my question is this one that's coming into Memphis, how far right can it turn to where it can avoid the line for like just a little bit longer, you know?
I think it already has plenty of time.
No, it has time, like it has 2 hours.
No way. Southwest of Harrisburg. No way.
Yeah, again, Harrisburg, Arkansas, again, that's where we saw a tornado.
That's almost the
Friday.
exact same spot.
Dude, why is our storm losing echo tops? Look at it. It's like losing its echo tops. Once we're east, we're going up. Either that or it's just the Memphis radar isn't doing it right. That could be the case too. No, it's dying.
We are, let me just see how far we are from being across. Yeah, glad we didn't pick the guys by Jackson.
No, I didn't like them. Yeah, I kind of figured it out when I saw. Well, what really changed my mind was seeing that picture of it on. So that's what changed my mind. That's one of the biggest things when you're storm chasing. You got to see pictures of it.
I mean, we would. Let's check this one. Those two,
Progressing east fast now.
those guys at the bottom have at least another hour.
Oh, way more than an hour. 2 hours.
They got 2 hours.
3 hours. 2 to 3 hours.
This corridor is going to be our zone.
Unless this storm near Memphis just ramps back up, which
If
it
it
could.
ramps back up, that would be-
Maybe it's just taking a merger and it's just going through some weird cycle.
It could be.
Like sometimes that happens.
Yeah.
The storm will take an emergent, will just go through like a weird cycle, and then it just has to get. Once it just needs to eat that merger, you know. And then sometimes it goes for. Preferably, I'd want that one to be our thing because we were way closer to it, right? So we can get on theoretically, as long as if this thing could keep going, I think it's still.
This reminds me of last year on April 27th, where you just have a line. You know what this might be doing? Remember what I mentioned earlier, where it's a line, but it's the embedded supercells that are just breaking.
Well, those are all open warm sector. The embedded ones will be up on the cold front.
Yeah, I wonder if that's what it's going to turn into. I have not seen a single photo, but literally almost exactly where the tornado was the other day. It's got to be.
Someone's got to be on it.
Imagine you had a time lapse of that tornado, and then it just went through like 3 days.
Is that by Harrisburg, you said?
Southwest of Harrisburg.
Yeah, another one. Yeah, I see.
There is a spotter loop row. I don't know what that even is.
Well, this crazy embedded supercells later. Regardless. Dude, it's like that one near Memphis, the merger like hit it and like started dying.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, if it didn't have that merger, it would have been like the other one in Arkansas, you know? I'll have to just watch it and see if it comes back. Still got more mergers coming up into it.
Of course, M figures like inside a tornado.
Wait, where's that at?
That is northwest of Forest City.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
PDS for Harrisburg.
PDS now?
And it's a small tornado. Like it's really,
Yeah, like a
really
drill
small.
bit or something.
yeah. So I think there's two right now. Because there's the other one by Lynn.
I think that one towards Memphis can still do it. Yeah.
I think most people are in Tennessee because I'm just not seeing many photos.
I know. So maybe we didn't target wrong. Maybe it just didn't develop now. Oh yeah, that one up to the north is I guess the PDS now. Yeah. See that? Well, that one just to the south is about to do it too. Royals is cooking. Never doubt him again.
I take back my tweets from last night.
Yeah. Yeah, this one overall is weakening and dying. It'll have a reinvigoration.
One less option for us, I guess.
Yeah, those in Tennessee are cooked.
Cooked.
Yep. It's dumb traffic, honestly. Can't get around it.
Can't get around it.
What do you think? We just go to the furthest south storm?
Say yes, but
Unless the one near Memphis goes crazy.
the ones up north and closer to the front are the ones that are persisting the best, which is weird.
That are what?
The ones up north of I-40 are persisting the best
the one of the ones further south produced that tornado on Shaw Street.
Look at the one by DeWitt. That one's Daniel Shaw's, and then it just.
Yeah.
I mean, the one to its south is still kicking.
That's what I'm saying. The one to the south might go. So. I'm saying the ones to the north might not be able to get.
For some reason, it feels like only the two along the front want to.
Like the one by Wynn. I mean, we just can't get to those, obviously. Like, these are the only options down here. See what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I mean, I guess we could. No, well, even if we go up the 55, we're not going to get there.
You'd have a chance with the one by Wynn. You'd like meet it on 55, but
no, because it's going too far due north. Like, it's not moving far enough east.
Let me see.
If it was moving more east, then it would be. But they're moving more like.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like you'll. I'm just saying the one south, because that line towards Little Rock is further back and it's not progressing as quick.
There's no way that those just fizzle out, right?
Which ones?
The ones south of I-40 in Arkansas. Like, there's no way those just disappear.
I doubt it. I mean, I would doubt it.
I don't know how they would.
I'd be shocked. They're too robust. Ours up here fizzled out, so you never know.
And ours made a little more sense because it was in the least stable corridor. But those, you wouldn't think those would be able to, you know.
I don't even think ours was in that stable of an area.
No, the Harrisburg one already lifted. They're brief.
They've been brief.
They
Yeah.
come down and they go in 5 minutes.
See what happens here as Sheer gets going. I mean, this one over Memphis is in a 500 SRH bullseye.
Just looking at that, you'd think that the one southwest of Memphis, not the one immediately south, but in Arkansas, would be.
I'm just saying these two because one, those are the ones we can get to, and two, they have the most time.
Yeah, and you would think just looking at that those are the ones.
Yeah, you just want to give yourself time. That's all that matters. That's the key. Right, so we need to figure it out here soon.
Yeah,
if we want to even. I guess we'll just have to see if it starts going back. Honestly, if that one towards Memphis starts reinvigorating, I'd like to be on that one maybe. But,
oh yeah, totally. But for now, I have us planned to just cross the river.
Just like go towards where?
I have it to West Memphis for now, and then once we get across, we decide whether we go north or west, I guess, depending on how they look.
I think down towards like Mariana.
That's gonna be
where we want to go.
Yeah.
Or maybe Forest City even.
Yeah.
Might be Forest City.
Getting there.
Long haul.
Brand new MD.
We're at.
It's for our guys. Very favorable area for several strong to intense supercell tours in the next couple hours.
Even our storm near Memphis?
It includes the one coming up to Memphis, but I'm assuming they're mostly talking about those guys.
Yeah. So we want to head down towards Mariana, maybe a little bit to the north.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Even just west of West Memphis.
You know, at least, you can still be there even if you're late. Yeah. I can see us getting the crazy tornado in about an hour.
Clearly, we made the right call to go west and not east. We made a good call.
We made a great call. Now we'll see if it pays off. This is dead.
Yeah. If only we had just threw up our tent south of Harrisburg.
Facts, man. Dude, look at this. This is just so classic. You got to think these start spitting out even stronger tornadoes.
I'm surprised that they're not consistently down.
Doing it. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of surprised.
They're in and out, in and out. Like, let me see if it's down right now. It might be, but like the Harrisburg one, now it's seaworthy. That's clearly not a tornado anymore. It was. But didn't last long. This is funny. That little guy right there just north of us.
Yeah.
It has a little like elevated base walk.
I can see.
Yeah.
We're heading to Memphis, guys. Watch these, won't be it. give it 15 minutes here, you know, and see what it does. Guys, the storm we originally wanted to go on towards Memphis is like literally started dying, so there's not much we can do about it.
So if they can sustain themselves, we're in a really good spot to get these two storms south of I-40 though.
Very good spot, right in the delta. Right,
we're gonna get there with like, we're gonna get there like 20-30 minutes before
dark, right before the line hits,
or even just before they cross. Especially that southern one, we'll be there with time to spare before it gets there.
I don't know if they'll even cross the river.
Oh, I was talking about just 40.
Oh, just 4. Oh, you mean just 40?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Because I'm trying to get to we should be okay. Seriously. What? Yeah, just yeah. Just watch for help me watch.
So here in about 6 miles, we actually go north briefly.
Yeah.
It like kind of takes us around.
Whatever the way is the fastest way down over the river. I mean, there's only one route. Yeah, Memphis isn't just straight interstate through it. You have to kind of, or at least actually, I've never took this way through Memphis, so maybe it is. Usually, I've taken the other way.
There's IKEA.
What's this over here? I go on this lane, I guess. Why is this? What's up with this lane right here? It's like these weird dots. See that? What storm is that?
Oh, that is...
It's like trying to pull in like surface-based air, see it?
That is that little scrawny thing.
It's about to develop, isn't it? No mergers, huh?
This radar loop is ridiculous. It's literally...
I know.
At least it's not over the same spot as March 14th. It's further south.
Further east.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, yeah, mostly.
The year of the Delta.
You're the Delta, it really has been.
Okay, can we talk about this Rufus run? Was not that far off.
No, it's literally right. I hated on it, man. I just shouldn't have hated on it, I guess.
It's not his photo. He sent this. I was about to scream.
There's no way those ones would look like that.
No. I was like, for a second, I was like...
Yeah.
I said, Michael, don't send those back to back.
Which one? Where's that at? Illinois?
I asked him. He hasn't seen it yet. Oh, Michael, you scare me. It says looks like it should be.
Maybe it's just driving up from the southeast.
Yeah.
That's the direction I usually go.
We should take the way through the middle of the city with all the lights.
Dude, these look like they're like getting more scrawny down there.
Yeah, that's what I don't understand.
So weird. Might be right. Base in front of us.
PDS for Cambridge Apartment. Oh, and then Tornadic.
Yeah.
I was like, what? Alright. actually need like the rightest lane.
Okay. Probably a strong tornado on the ground right here trying.
There'll be those 10 on the far right here in a second. Something that high based.
I know.
Just 20 minutes from being not just on the river, but like in West Memphis.
How many minutes from being in West Memphis?
20.
20.
So.
Where's our other Supercell that was dying?
There's that little scrawny guy way over there.
Yeah.
That's weird looking.
Looks nice for such a
know.
little guy. Just shows you the potential there is.
Our next turn will be in 10 miles, so we're good for a little bit. That guy north of wind has to be about to produce. Which one? The guy north of wind.
Wind? Yeah, I saw a big.
So far, there's only been, two, maybe 3 tornadoes over there, and they've all 2 or 3 been like no more than a few minutes long.
One of them was pretty strong, like an F2.
Yeah. The one
Those storms kind of don't look as good. I wonder if they're gonna ramp back up when the front gets over there. You know?
You'd think that when they
look at this, they're like skinny and like, you know, they're like skinny. That other one's just dying. The one that produced the original one is dying. This might be.
It's like
trying to.
That's the next.
Maybe we want to go for this one near the mid, as it just comes up towards like Forest City. I don't know.
Near, you said.
Because I don't think we're getting up to the one in the wind. You know.
No.
By the time we get up there, it'd already be. I think we just want to give ourselves the most space possible. Right. So
if we get across the river in 15 minutes and both of the ones south of I-40 are shriveling up and dying, I guess we just have to try and go up 55 as much as we can.
Yeah, I guess.
That's all you can really do.
Just see. Nothing else we can do. Huh. Yeah, they're both dying.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
All of them are kind of
every
dying.
storm that we've gotten on today dies right when we try to get on it. That's been the theme. We've tried to get on 5 or 6 storms and they all die.
They all just shrivel up.
And then the ones we're not on, go crazy.
Except for the ones up to the east.
Yeah, that's true.
If you're all the way over,
tornado warning still.
If you're all the way over past Jackson, you're pretty much cooked.
Oh, it's done. It's over. Wow, what a bust over there.
Yeah.
I underestimated how bad the thermos were. I didn't realize. Maybe that first wave of storms just messed it all up. So yesterday you had two not enough storms, right? Mm-hmm. Today you had too many. Mm-hmm. Maybe next time probably tomorrow it'll be perfect when we're not chasing.
Oh, you already know it. You already know it.
Since like these 2 were the only 2 days I could chase, right? It didn't work out.
At least we got something
tomorrow. Yeah, at least we got something on Sunday. But
we are going to hit some heavy rain here when we're about to cross the river for this dying storm.
Yeah, for this dying storm. Yeah, that one up towards like Wynn and Cherry Valley looks like so prime. You know,
that's the only one that looks like it's imminent.
It looks so prime. Has the cold front started spamming yet? Doesn't look like it.
Doesn't.
Also, those ones to the south have room.
That's what I'm saying.
They have another 2 hours, so we'll see what they do. If they die, we can't do anything about it. They die.
If they die, we just go up 55 and see if we can get out of the jumble mess, I guess.
never good. Bad news.
I'd like to figure out why they're dying.
South bias, really. I know. I have my biases, and I just we'll see if they struggle and die.
If I had to pick one so far, that's been the best. I'm totally not biased because it was the farthest from here. I got to go with the Tennesse though. The Tennesse was like, it was like please do windstorm. Stay alive.
We're gonna be losing daylight in about an hour and 20 minutes, but we should be on storms before dark.
Bumpy roads.
Golly, Memphis has terrible roads, man.
Guys, be careful when you're driving through Memphis. The roads are not optimal.
The roads are bad.
Oh, we're gonna get some heavy rain here in a minute.
Every time I go through, the roads are bad.
Oh, we're gonna get some heavy rain here in a minute.
Every time I go through this place. Just slams their brakes around the corner for no reason. I mean, I get over there, you know.
It's dangerous. It's dangerous.
Yeah.
Might get a little bit of hail in this. Hopefully not too much. I mean, it's not even severe warned.
I know.
If it was like actually severe warned, it might be.
Gosh, this storm just totally died, man. It still has a little mezzo on it, probably. It just totally died.
And then in a mile and a half, we're gonna be.
It just totally died.
And then in a mile and a half, we're going to be headed westbound, so I'm assuming I just get in the middle lane for now.
I think looking at those storms south, I think the farthest south one looks the best.
Oh, get inside your cars here in a minute. You don't want to be standing out of that.
No. Yeah. Like, I'm just looking at the mezzos on these. Like, out of the ones that we can reach, this one has a lot stronger of a
That
mezzo.
DeWitt storm is our last discreet lash.
That's the last hope for us, really, because we're not getting to the other ones, right? So,
all right. We're gonna look 40 west and a little.
So which way do I go?
Stay in the middle lane for now. Don't depend on the signs.
We don't want to go to Jackson, right?
No. 40 west. Yes. He's left 2 lanes.
We already went to Jackson, Tennessee.
Nice and slow here with this one. But out behind it, it should be fairly pretty. There's nothing else between this and the DeWitt storm, so. It's got a little hail core on it again. Four punch of a dying storm. Memphis really dodged a bullet.
I know. I think Memphis dodged a massive bullet today.
I think
just like Oklahoma City yesterday.
The stabilization from those other storms throughout the afternoon really helped dodge the bullet. Because this thing would have gone nuts. I mean, this thing would have done exactly what those Arkansas.
Yeah, it would have started, but maybe even more.
Yeah.
We're going south now.
We're going to be going west.
Or west, so we're getting right into That's right here is raw. Here's the hail. Oh my gosh. This is crazy.
We're kind of blocked by the retaining wall.
This is way more rain than I thought we were going to get. This is more rain than I thought.
Across the bridge, we'll be out of it. Okay. And we just go straight, so we don't have to worry about turning or anything. Torrential downpour in Memphis with hail.
Man, those guys are shriveling up down there, man.
The southern one's keeping alive.
Is this staying alive?
It's sustaining its.
Okay, that's good.
The hail core came back a little
Dude,
bit.
this one is like strengthening almost. A little bit.
I don't know, I guess.
A little bit. I don't think it's, I'm not confident.
No.
Memphis. There's a pyramid.
There's the pyramid.
Yeah, there's a pyramid that did not get destroyed by a tornado.
You know, it's really funny. If this storm didn't die, it maybe would have.
That hard. Look at that over there. See it?
Oh, is that just a...
Yeah, that's just a base. Wow. Look at that base. Look at how small that base is. Look at how potent that would have been if it stayed together, though.
right over the city.
I know. Gosh.
Wow.
That
Wow.
would be crazy. Look at that base. Look at how
Oh,
it's
wow.
dying.
That's crazy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that would have been really bad.
Yeah, that would have been a bad storm if it kept together. I bet it looked crazy when it was down towards like Tomb Suba.
Almost every
Not
storm
Tomb Suba.
today. Almost every storm today has had a beautiful mezzo.
I know, but they just can't get enough. They just can't ever become robust.
Unless they're in Arkansas.
Yeah, unless they're in Arkansas, they can't. Okay, let me. What?
I wouldn't say it's strengthening, but this southernmost storm is definitely sustaining itself for now.
Okay, that's good.
So that's a good
You can
sign.
see, look at this. You can see you got a weird hook, but look at how this storm is just dying.
Yeah.
Gosh, it could have been crazy if it outwent. Yeah, it's not dying. It's taking advantage of the shear. Seems like. I'm just going to what? Forest City area?
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit south of there. Where do you want to go to meet it? Because it's coming.
I mean, it'll pretty much come right up to Forest City, I would think. So yeah, we'll
Just
just
right up to Forest City, right? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Forest City, and then we'll go south from there.
Yeah, are we sure we want to take 40 instead of chancing going up 55? I mean, I think it's the better
Yeah, I
option.
think we should.
Yeah.
Because look at how much more room that has. For such a storm that's dead, it's a crazy inflow.
I would love to be on this side of the river down there getting shots of the skyline with that. I'd rather be getting photos of a tornado, but that's pretty cool.
I know.
That is really neat.
The speed limit will go up to like 80 or 75 or something.
Yeah. So that guy...
Forest City in an hour, right? And we'll be on it before that probably, because there's no way we're an hour from Forest City, are we?
No. I mean, that's only 35 miles.
looks like it's about to get mergers. See that?
Yeah, that's what I meant. And you see the little lightning spike right there?
Yeah, so if it can get mergers and it doesn't die, we're going to be in business.
Mm-hmm.
If it dies, like all the other storms have when they got mergers, then we're not going to be in business. We'll see. I wonder what makes the storms die when they get mergers and what makes them... I wonder if it's because the mergers are coming into the rear flank instead of the forward flank, right? That's what it would probably be.
Okay.
Dude, what the heck? Why did he just do that?
That was a choice.
Like, he could have just stayed in the right lane. What?
People, man.
Is my speed limit like 70?
It's 60 right here. So
Oh, 60? Oh, no.
let me actually plug the GPS again. Oh, it's 65.
65.
Yeah, 65. That's fine. You know, with how, like, I mean, we're probably way too far.
Yeah.
But imagine with how low Precipit's base has been. Imagine you got out into like the open fields and you saw one like 20 miles
Probably
away.
could. I mean, you probably would be able to. I've seen it happen before. That's how it was on December 10th, 2021. You could see the tornadoes at nighttime from literally 15 miles away.
That's ridiculous. Did I ever tell you, me and Steven could see the Lincoln Waverly tornado from 22 miles away?
No.
We saw the rope out from over 20 miles away. We crested over a hill. We saw the rope, went down to a drop south.
So we're going on 40 for sure.
Definitely.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I think. It's 40. I guess I'm the one
Yeah,
driving.
that storm by wind looks really nice, but you wouldn't meet it until it's
that's
getting
what I'm saying.
enveloped.
It is moving too far north. Like,
Yeah,
it's
it
not
would.
gonna be-
When you would meet it, it would be getting swallowed. So play the discrete storm, even if it dies.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm a ceiling guy. I always play the ceiling.
The line segment is for when the discrete storms are done.
Yeah, the line segment. Guys, we'll get storms no matter what. Even if these supercells won't die by the time we get there, we don't think. But knowing our luck today, probably. But if these discrete storms can hold together for the next 30 minutes, we'll see what happens when it takes this merger in. But if they can,
it's trying to come back.
if they can hold together, they will be producers for sure. Don't ever underestimate that low level shear at dark too.
And that Jackson, Tennessee storm has not done anything.
No, they haven't done anything.
Oh, there was a very strong tornado about to hit Lake City.
Lake City,
Arkansas.
up on that line.
Copic is.
Wow.
You know what that is? No, you know what that is?
What? The
Look,
cold
that's
front?
when it's interacting with the boundary.
Cold front, yeah.
That's what it's doing.
Yeah. So if this one could do that if it has enough.
I gotta go pull up his feed.
Wow, dude.
I have to.
Oh my gosh, that's violent.
Dude, he's like right in front of it.
It's a violent tornado probably on the ground. Maybe not a violent tornado, but a strong to violent tornado.
That's what these are doing when they hit the front.
I think Connor might be on it too.
Oh my. Oh.
Wow.
Do you want to see it?
Yeah. Oh no. Dude. That just probably ruined my day.
Alright, I'm done watching it.
Yeah, okay, just put it away, man. We just gotta focus.
Oops.
Yeah, that's about what I'd expect it to look like though, right?
Yeah.
Don't you wonder?
You'd think.
Gosh.
Guess I'll check on Connor.
This is probably insane too. Well, this storm is not dying to our south. So.
Oh my God in heaven. Oh my God. Oh, where's Connor? Oh, Luke, was that a discrete storm? I need to know right now if that was one of these more discrete storms. Dude, it was.
Which one?
That Lake City storm, that was one of these discrete storms, and the second it started hitting the boundary, it did
Okay,
that.
so look at this guy. It's not dying.
No, it's revamping, I think.
Okay, guys, our storm is revamping. There's a strong to violent tornado right now with Brandon Kopic and Connor Croft, and I'm sure a few other chasers are on that one up there. Dude, we would have been on that if we went up on the other exit, or the other river exit. You know, if we happened to choose that one. Probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Do you think we would have been there?
Maybe. It's still on the ground, right? Dude, it just gets more violent. Lake City just to your north. Oh my gosh, that's not good, man. That's
dare I say toddy?
Toddy Sophia. I mean, really.
Wow.
Gosh, man, that's not good. That's the Lake City. Oh my gosh, it hit near Bay, Arkansas too. Lake City doesn't have a ton to its north. It's going to hit a really rural area, but not like there's nothing out there. You know, there's still some structures, right?
Yeah. Steven said it hit a house, took it away, and got rid of every tree. Like
so it's probably EF4, EF5 strength.
It's EF4 plus strength.
Okay.
Damage-wise, I don't know, but
oh my gosh, that's so violent.
Extremely.
Did you see how fast that happened too?
Yeah.
Gosh, dude. Okay, guys.
If you know anybody down in like the lower
right.
Missouri boot heel.
Yeah, Monette, Arkansas. Please take cover. You have an extremely dangerous, violent wedge tornado coming right towards Monette, Arkansas. Please take cover. This is the same spot that got hit on December 10th of 2021. I saw that tornado in Lake City and Monette and Truman. Please take cover. This is not good. The storms to the south are going to have a chance to do the same thing. This is the same thing as Barnesdale.
Just wait until this thing hits it, dude.
You think so? You think it'll go nuts?
I mean, there's no way of knowing, but it definitely could easily, right?
I guess, yeah. Alright, guys, we're going to focus on our storm that we're headed up toward. Dude, it's rotating. Look at the rotation. It's increasing.
Rotating. New tornado warning.
Okay, so that means they think it's going to sustain.
So
what do the echo tops look like? Were they going back up, or are they just kind of staying the same?
Throw those on the loop real quick.
They're going back up.
We're back up to 50K.
Guys, we're going to have a dangerous storm here coming right towards Forest City. Okay, look at roads now, south and east of Forest City, and tell me.
We have a due south highway out of Forest City.
Okay, that's what we're going to want to take. Well,
yeah,
are we going to get there in time? Or are we going to catch it to the north?
So that mezzo is just 20 to 25 miles from the interstate. So do we want to just meet it probably by the interstate?
Yes.
Yeah. Dude, we were in Palestine the other day.
I know, that's so bad.
That's crazy.
Guys, please pray for northeast Arkansas, please.
This is really bad.
This is not good.
This
and
is
these
very
storms,
bad.
these other storms are going to have a chance to do the exact same thing as they head up. This is not good. There's no reason why this storm can't have that same kind of interaction, right?
I don't see why not.
That storm might have been more robust up there.
It might have been, but ours is also the tail end.
And dude, it's about to do it. It's about to do it down towards Truman and Mark Tree.
It's going to do the same thing.
Oh my gosh, it's going to do the same thing.
It's literally doing the exact
same thing. The north one looks like it's weakening. It's still a strong tornado. Look at the south one. It's about to do the same thing. See it? So the other ones might do that too. Yeah, they're like, oh, I actually already produced probably a tornado. Yeah.
East of Harrisburg.
All right, guys, we'll see what this one does. I think it's got a big mezzo on it. I think it's got a good shot.
It's struggling again right now.
Oh, is it struggling?
A little bit.
Yeah, I see. Maybe I'm telling you that cold front might just help it though. It might give it the boost. I don't think it'll be anything like that, but
I think that was your one of the day.
I think that was your biggest one of the day, yeah. And then you might have the same kind of thing attempt to happen. Oh god. DL and Garrett were on too. They were just much farther away.
Okay, so I see why the high risk was issued.
is that,
That was
cloud?
Copics.
That was Copic?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I want to... That's insane. That's insane. That's insane.
Like that.
Whoa, this was by Alma and DeWitt. Was that earlier? Was that the first one?
Like that shouldn't even.
Yeah. Well, dude, it looks exactly like Rolling Fork, but in the daytime, probably.
It really does.
Yeah. Yeah, see? Literally exactly like it.
Not somebody posting Greenfield and saying it was in Illinois.
People will do anything for clout, man.
Anything to get the click. There's plenty of actual tornado videos they could have ripped off from today too.
I know.
It's just lazy. As if stealing wasn't already lazy enough.
Golly. Dude, that south one didn't do the same thing. Oh, it might try. They're going to be right there to get another one too, like down the line. They're going to get position.
How did he know to be on that northern one?
I don't know.
I mean, I know why. Connor was on it because he stayed up near, I think, Dyersburg.
A lot of, dude, the crazy thing is most of your chasers are out in Tennessee busting right now.
Look at all the dots over there. That's like 80% of the dots.
Yeah.
Rough day.
Yeah, rough day for most people, including us so far, but that can change.
We are closer than most people.
We're getting closer on this thing. It can change. It can change. It can change. This storm, I don't think it's robust like the other one, but it can do it. If we get on it, I want to see what it looks like when we get on it. Let's see, you know. The whole line is just tornado warned all the way up into.
Yep.
Illinois. It's just spamming. Oh my gosh! Look at the one near Cape Girardeau. Up on that front. That looks like it could produce a strong line. All right, we're about to enter into a tornado warning, guys. Okay, okay, I think they're a new PDS. I think the south one just got a PDS. That farther south one.
For the south one, yeah.
Or a tornado emergency, or that's just the leftover one.
It doesn't look as primed, but
this one still has a big mezzo on it. Remember what happened?
Oh yeah, that storm just completely died.
The one in Tennessee?
It's dead.
So their day is basically done.
It's done. It is done.
Are we gonna be able to beat this thing to Forest City?
We can try.
Well, there's a million semi trucks. I've told you 100 times, this Memphis to Little Rock is the worst possible stretch of driving you can do for semis.
We are 20 minutes from Forest City, and
it's about 20 minutes from Forest City. Probably.
Honestly, we'd probably just get off and go north from there.
Okay. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Hopefully we have roads east. Gosh, man, these semis are just blocking up the left lane. I mean, we're going 10 miles an hour under the speed limit because these semi-trucks just sit there.
And now people are going to try to pass you on the right.
I know, people try to pass on the right. It's like, bro, we're like bumper to bumper on the left. Like, you're not going to get...
And they will force their way in.
Yeah,
they will...
To get 5 inches ahead of me, you know? Dude, the bad thing about this highway is it's not all the semi-truck driver's fault because the speed limit for the semis are 65 and the speed limit for everyone else is 70.
My friend Jacob said that several semis attempted to turn around on Cop Extreme and just disappeared into the tornado.
That's not good.
That's really bad. That's really bad.
Well, we'll have to see what happens with that one.
So this thing's best shot is going to be right as it gets up against
on the warm front, like the other ones.
Yeah.
So that's in what, the next hour?
Yeah.
Like I said, if we went up 55, wouldn't begin there. Gosh, dude, these semis, they're just blocking the lane.
Oh man, the mezzo. It's weird. The mezzo looks like it's cranking.
It probably is.
But the storm looks it's like a U shape. I guess I should be looking at it from lower auction. It's kind of halfway in between.
Well, it's not, there's not really a good one, is there? Oh, Memphis is lower, right?
really.
It's cranking on both of them.
It's like a U shape. It's weird.
A U shape. Oh, the storm?
Yeah, the storm.
That's just how the photographs are shaped, though, too.
That is true. It is
That's
literally
wild.
a photograph-shaped storm. What is this right in front? Oh, this is our next. This is our more northern storm. It is tornado warning. I would almost bet you if this thing did something, you'd almost be able to. Well, that'd probably be too far, but you'd almost be able to see it.
No, we might be able to see it to our right.
Yeah.
If it's photogenic. If it's not, then no. But I don't think that one to the north looks as impressive, do you?
No.
And maybe it'll do something. I just think this one, like the venting on this storm, is just so much better, right?
Yeah.
So we're going, guys. We've been going 10 to 15 miles an hour under the speed limit for the last 5 minutes because these trucks. It's a little bit frustrating here. Like, trucks, stay in the right lane, go 65, go 70. Let the people, and then look at this guy right here. See how he's trying to turn?
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to get out ahead. Like, dude, like, it's ridiculous. It's bad. This highway, it happens every time. Every time I'm on this interstate right here. Little Rock to Memphis is the worst. You know? And I'm not letting that guy get over.
No, don't.
Sorry, buddy. I wonder if it's because of this truck that got a flat tire. Maybe that's why they all went in the left lane. You
There
know?
are literally tornado warnings everywhere.
Yeah, every single county. I mean, this thing is really LP, it's really vented, and it has a lot of lightning on it, so just got another uptick in lightning. It's not dying, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, like, you're not getting over. We're finally going the speed limit.
Let's go!
Oh my gosh, we're back to the speed limit now. This is incredible.
Like less than 20 miles from
Dude, are we
the
gonna
exit.
We're gonna get a sunset tornado here in the next 30 minutes. Who's flashing? He just flashed her brights. That's her. That's the lady.
That's her.
Yeah.
She's not.
Why's she flashing her brights? Brother, you tried to pass me in the right lane when I'm like tailgating the car in front of you.
Yeah, she's gonna take offense to you doing what you're supposed to do.
I'm driving by the dude. Look at that storm. It's like lightning strikes on that.
Oh yeah, there's the base of the one to our north.
All right, guys, we have another storm to our north. I don't think it's gonna produce.
It's not the one that we're on, and it doesn't look as good, but
This is the one that produced that first tornado and that
Yeah.
died, and then
Yeah,
this is the
yeah.
one that started dying. If our storm looks anything like this one, I won't have any confidence in it. So
just gotta see what happens when it strikes the front.
could even do something before. You just never know.
Yeah, it's annoying that the precip is perfectly shielded out in front of it, so we can't see in there. Like in it.
Oh, I think we'll be able to see through it a little bit.
A little bit, yeah. Especially from that front.
We'll see.
front
We'll
flank.
see what it looks like. We'll see what it looks like. I don't know how HP. I don't think it's any HP at all. I think it's
And
pretty
honestly, it's
LP.
probably the most LP of them all.
Yeah, it is. Oh, big time lightning, guys. If you look off to the right, we got a lot of lightning. We're finally on a storm. And this isn't the one of interest. Oh my gosh, dude, that lightning's insane. Just watch it. It's like you'll get like double strikes. Just super like stream, kind of like straight. This has a lot of inflow on it.
It has a lot of
A lot of inflow. The second you get that RFD to get stronger on the front,
I like this.
I love this.
Prayers. Say your prayers.
Let's get a. We don't need any damaging stuff.
No.
The good news is these storms, guys, are in a relatively. We avoided Memphis. Okay, Nashville looks to be good for now.
So with its eastern
They're in a
motion,
pretty. Jonesboro got missed. They're in a pretty rural area, and that doesn't mean they're not affecting people. It just means it's a lot better. The lightning on this thing is ridiculous. Look at this.
So
My goodness.
my thing, it's more easter.
It's turning more east.
It's turning more east. Because there's a patch of woods just east of Forest City. I don't know.
Well, it is Forest City.
True.
Do we just want to sit on the Forest City exit? Okay, so what? I'm gonna look at some roads here too.
We probably have to core punch.
I don't mind doing that.
All right. If you're all good with it.
Okay, north of Forest City is our. Okay.
problem is I think it might just be east of there. This is tricky.
Do we just want to get towards like? Do we just want to get towards like Widener?
If we
and like wait, is that what we want to do?
See, I mean, it's gonna head in that direction. It's 25 miles.
I mean, if it's not producing a tornado right now, well, the line is coming right up to it in the next. Like, guys, if this thing
it might be.
Okay, if this thing goes, it's going to be in the next 30 to 40 minutes. As this line.
This could have a tornado right now. There's no spotter network locations on it.
There's no one on it.
They're all behind it. I mean, let me turn on spotter reports and see if there's anything recent.
Okay. This storm to our north is an absolute beast of a storm, but it's not really rotating. There's a little bit of there's some scud that looks interesting, but
yeah, there's no reports on it.
This storm is rotating. This storm actually is ramping up now to our north. See that?
Yeah.
So guys, we're gonna watch the storm to our north as it's ramping up. Oh my gosh, look at that storm to the north. It's going. See it?
Yeah.
Dude, and I wonder if the front is just now starting to affect this guy and it's getting strong.
Might be.
You could have a tornado there in the next 10 minutes.
The major lightning uptick in that inflow region, guys, that's one of your telltale signs.
But my only thing with this storm is it's a little weaker than the other one. We're going to a stronger. This storm has a way better chance.
Hook is less hooky.
This hook is less hooked. You can tell it's dealing with alpha. I know, I told you, this lightning is ridiculous over here.
You guys are getting a good lightning show. I mean, it's literally nonstop.
Literally nonstop CGs.
This is
someone who likes lightning is probably enjoying this one.
Guys, this is what a high-risk environment does to your storms.
I know. Yeah, this storm, but it kind of looks dumb. I don't know how to explain it.
It looks that basin doesn't have any consolidated area.
No, this base is just outflowing. I think it could produce actually in the next 20 minutes, but we're going to be going to the stuff with a higher potential.
I feel like this has one down.
What? You think it has one down?
I mean, it could. I mean, look at that complete.
I know. When are we going to be in range to see it? It's right there. That's our storm right there to the left.
That's it. Wow, the lightning. Very strong mezzo from Little Rock, too. Of course, it's more important from Memphis, which it also has.
What is it, dude? Look at the cluster that's happening north now.
That might be inflow. It
probably is inflow.
It probably is inflow.
There's no way that already has like some debris ball on it. But dude, it's strengthening, right?
I'm just gonna. This is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. Heck yeah, the tops are going up on that bottom one. The tops on this one right here are actually taller. That's the crazy thing. You can see it's trying to get a base right there, right? Yeah. And go. Alright guys, we're in the tornado warning now. Okay, this one is literally heading right at us almost. I think we try to stay east of Forest City here.
Yeah, I still don't like it. I'm just keeping an eye because you can see there is a bit more of a consolidated wall cloud back in there now.
Which one? This one?
One off to the right. Yeah, you'll see
like I said, it's about
back in there.
I know, it's about to go nuts. Here, point this at it.
Yeah, 100%.
Thank you.
There you go, guys. Crazy lightning going on.
We're headed away from that. Maybe it'll produce a tornado or something.
Yeah, this thing is in...
Well, look at how much this thing just ramped up, and then imagine what the other one looks like. Look at this one. That's
It's contamination, but there's a stout
mess. So I don't think it's going to do anything. Like, the hook needs an RFD search, so it might actually get that, though. Like, it might get that, you know? So far away, we're going to want this storm. Yeah, I think it's blocked by the rain. See it? So we're just going to have to wait. Where's the next exit? Because I think it's moving more easterly now, this thing.
And that will give it a longer period of time to...
Yeah, to ramp up.
Yeah. Of course, I really want to see what it does when it hits that front.
I know, maybe it's just... Maybe we need to be north towards, like, Parkin. Or, like, a little bit north of here. I have an exit up here, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna... I have a north road.
Would we want to go north yet?
Right. Because I think it's literally going to come right here. I don't think we need to go all the way to Forest City.
Probably not.
Yeah, you can put the phone back. We're getting some trees now. Yeah, just... There you go. Watch the volume and the power button. So yeah, you got... Hopefully. It should be good.
You want me to go check?
Yeah, I gotta check just in case. I think we should be good. See, look at the precipits blocking it. See that? Dude. Yeah. We should have a road. Look, we have a road northeast. See it? See that? I think that's what we're gonna want to take. So I'm gonna get off at this next exit right here. What do we have? A gas station here? Yeah, that storm ain't gonna do anything. And like it's gonna need the front, you know, to give it some major help. Yeah. This guy's got a shot. I still want to stay right here because I still think it needs some time, you know. It's observed. The tornado's observed on this down here.
It is?
Observed tornado, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to. I hate that we have to wait for it.
I know, dude. I hate waiting for it. But, I mean, it, like, literally might be the best strategy, you know? What do you, like... Because if we go south out of Forest City, we're just going to get behind it really quick.
We can go a little bit south out of Widener if we wanted to.
Okay.
Just a few miles. We get a couple minutes advance.
Well, the problem is, look at your road network. There's like a river. You don't have any roads south.
Right.
This is where I think we should be, because it's heading, literally, it's beelining at us at 50 miles an hour, right?
Maybe there's like an elevated spot up there on the overpass.
Yeah, we just sit up there and watch it. Guys, confirmed.
Now this is the healthiest storm right now.
I know. Okay, so...
Oh, there's going to be like fields down in here.
I know. So yes. I'm not going to have a road, but we're going to try.
Just find a place with an opening.
Okay, help me out, help me out.
Totally.
Help me find a place with an opening here.
Honestly, if we just go straight this entire...
Just go straight?
Yeah.
Eventually I run out of real estate, right?
This goes
down
a
river?
Yeah, I mean eventually, because if we go to the right...
Because it's going to take... We just can't see anything. Because of the dang... But these things are moving so fast, that's why I'm not worried, you know? Yeah, it's moving right... It's moving right at Forest City area.
Yeah, wherever the next place... wherever the next little spot is.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. And then we don't, when we have to follow back north. Should have some spots up here, I think. My internet's not too great.
Yeah, it's not great right here.
Yeah, surely, right when we get on something. Oh my
gosh. Up thick.
I have to go to the bathroom. There's no way I'm stepping out of the car, though.
No, same. Same.
Make sure this ain't muddy or anything. We're good.
It's like gravel and mud. So we don't get stuck.
Oh, that would be awful.
Well, good thing we left Tennessee when we did.
I know, dude. I guess we were both kind of leaning that way, but we made the right call. Look at the lightning on this, man. This is so intense.
I'm like, after what those storms up north did.
I know. I just want some. I want something good, man, before I go out of town here. This is strengthening quick. Yeah, it's got a huge
literally can't even see the inflow, but I'm just assuming based on that. Yeah.
You think it's on the ground still?
Probably. Let me check CC.
There's like nothing. It's like hard.
Oh, dude. That's got to be tornado right there.
No way.
That has to be.
Yeah. Look at this scan.
It's
see
in the perfect spot. It's in the...
How far is it away?
It's away still.
15 miles, which means it's going to be here in the next 10 minutes. So if this thing can just stay on the ground.
It's moving at 45.
Yeah, so it's going to be here in like 15 minutes. This is why we stay out ahead of it, you know what I'm saying? Because these things move faster than you think, you know?
Yeah.
That would suck if it lifted right before it got to us, but...
Lightning is crazy.
Kopic showing why he's so legendary, man. Wow. Okay, we're gonna start being able to get a view here soon.
Just gotta get through this heavy rain.
I think that probably would be okay to do it right here, but it's just pouring rain.
Bro's gonna get soaked. There is somebody coming. Be quick. Nice. I'm gonna be.
Oh, here we go. We got a view of the base.
You do?
Yeah. See it? Is that a massive tornado, or
Isn't that
just
the
lowering?
Isn't that all the precip still? Or wait.
No, this would be the base because look, it's on the south side.
You're
See
right.
it?
Let me put this on a loop one more time.
It's coming right at us, guys.
I'm gonna be honest. This might go a little bit to our south if it's going this hard right. We might want to
go
soon.
Whoa, can we? Okay, we want to stick with it too, though.
Because look at this.
Okay, no. So we go over here, right here, okay? And then, see what I'm saying? Look, east here, up north. See that?
Yeah, because there's no exit.
Okay,
back on
base.
the highway.
We're going to be able to see the tornado soon.
Get ready.
Get ready, guys. All right, get ready to film here.
Get ready, stream.
All right, let me get my camera too.
Oh, look at it on your stream right now.
I know. Looks crazy. Maybe we could use this. I guess this goes. Oh, my batteries are down here. Okay, we're gonna be able to see any minute. It's coming quick. Hopefully my battery charged. This is our chance, guys. This is our chance for the day. We got a big, it's not a tornado that I can see, but we got a big striated supercell. There could be a big tornado on the ground in there.
Wish the velocity data wasn't cut off. Oh, dude.
You think it's down?
I mean, let me try it from Little Rock.
It's healthy. It'd be right there on the right. See it?
Uh-huh. We're gonna have to go soon, though.
Okay. No, we're good. Hey, look at the right edge. Is that the right edge of something? No, I don't think it's down. I can't tell. I can't tell. Guys, this is a confirmed dangerous tornado on the ground. We're about to find out how confirmed it is. Oh my gosh. That could be a big tornado down.
That could be a big wedge.
It could be.
No, I think that's.
You think that's roll pod? You
No,
think that's down?
That might. If that's not a wedge, that's so low.
Where are we by Forest City?
We're just south of Widener.
Oh, Widener? Aren't we by Forest City?
We're just north of
Look
Widener.
at that. It's coming right at us.
We gotta run in a second if we're gonna go that way.
We're good. That's on the ground. Has to be, right? Close. I can't see. It was confirmed. There's a PDS. Okay, now it's just radar indicated, so now it's not down.
You want to go up to that bend?
Yeah. Wouldn't we want to go back north?
If you want to get back on the highway, we can.
No, like... let's wait here, okay? It's still coming right at us, okay? Okay, it's not down. It looked like it might have been. It's just hard to tell with the tree line, right?
It could be back in there, right?
It could, yeah, it still could be down. I was gonna say it's radar indicated now.
There's the sirens.
No, nothing's down. Dude, it looked really ominous for a second there.
I thought it was a giant wedge.
I know, it looked like a giant wedge. Dude, look at this look on radar. It's about to do it big. You want to go back northeast?
Yeah, if you...
Okay. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get us back northeast, okay? Towards Hicks Station or Whitmore.
There's some hail falling in here.
think it's gonna go just to our south? Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty big.
We are going to be in the hail core, though.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's get on it when it produces and.
Watch out for this guy. He's coming back.
I see him. Ooh.
Yeah, we're going to be feeling that hail on the highway. Hopefully the traffic isn't too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty big. All right, guys, we're repositioning real quick to get into position. It's not producing a tornado right now, so there's no point in sitting out right there. But it could at any minute. Yeah, we're gonna get back northeast of it a little bit.
Something else upside down.
Golly, this road is horrible. What's it looking like? Still the same thing?
Yeah, I can't really tell them.
Okay. Yeah, nothing's down yet. We're gonna watch it though. Gosh, if this one doesn't produce, I don't know how it's possible. You know, if it does, we have plenty of lightning. That's for sure. So let's see it. Car is getting pelted with big time hailstones.
Brave guy right there.
Quarter to ping pong ball size. Hey, is there a lowering back there?
Oh, it's like right over the back seat.
Do you see it?
Once we get on the interstate, I'll be able to see it.
No, it's nothing back there yet.
Alright, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, this is a big hail core now. It says observed tornado again now on it. So,
Maybe vortices in there or something.
yeah, it might have been down. I don't think it was. But it might have been down right before we saw it. Okay, so I'm going to turn right here. We're going to get a little bit east. Then we're going to go north a little bit, and then we're going to go east.
Alright, this road just parallels the interstate. So
We got some big stones falling now. Yeah, we don't want to get on the interstate.
no,
What's it looking like?
nothing right now.
Hopefully this hail doesn't get any bigger than about 1.5 inches. That would be bad. That would be bad. I'm gonna go 5 miles to the east. Okay. It's gonna get bigger probably. Nasty storm, guys. Hail's getting bigger now. We got Gulf Falls. The hail on this thing just got way bigger right all of a sudden. I hate the radar contamination. I can't even see what this thing is doing. Dude, this thing turned like due right. Did you see that? Look at it. Look at its turn.
This thing's gonna have a long list where it's at.
I think it's gonna go all the way up towards like Jeanette and like Edmondson.
Yeah.
Is there anything down?
No.
The hail! Stop! Alright, does this road keep me...
It's spinning fast.
It's spinning?
It's not down, but it's really...
It's spinning? You think it's gonna do it soon?
It wants to go, I think.
Okay. This road parallels the interstate, and then I can go north. And then we're just gonna have to figure it out.
It's gonna have to...
I think we're gonna be good here. I think we're gonna have roads. Alright. I think I should get back into... Gosh, dude, the cold front's gonna be interacting with it soon. It looks weird now on radar. Look, it's lost its hook. It looks more like a seahorse. Of course, a seahorse, right?
Horse, right?
Yeah. And the hail core just spiked up. I will say the storm just got way more robust.
It did.
All right. Spinning, you think?
Definitely some rotation.
Okay. Right now it looks outflow dominant to me, so it needs that cold front. I'm just gonna keep headed east a little bit longer. I'm gonna head towards G-Sec. I think that'll be a good spot.
All right.
Spinning?
Yeah.
Is there like a consolidated mezzo, or does it kind of look like a mess?
No, there's definitely a consolidated.
Okay, there's a
mezzo.
consolidated mezzo now.
Yeah. No funnel, but
Okay.
can't tell if it's a funnel. There might be a little pointy bit.
Huh?
There might be a little pointy bit in the middle.
Okay.
I think there's a small.
But, is there a funnel?
It's hard to. It's so small. It's so short.
Okay.
It starts to look like it's coming down more.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's a nice base. Wow. This thing's gonna go big soon, man. It's good. This storm is gonna go big, guys. I'm hydroplaning quite a bit right here. Dude, you think it's just gonna head towards like Jeanette? I wonder. Yeah. It's turned so far right. It might head north of Jeanette. No funnel. It looks like it though. Oh! I think I can get it. Golly. I think I'm just gonna head towards Shell Lake. Just due east.
Yeah.
This road just parallels the interstate. This is perfect.
With no traffic.
No traffic. Dude, that storm looks so primed to just wrap up and produce a big one.
It could literally
At any second.
It could literally any second.
Any second, just wrap up like the ones to the north did. We'll know what's going to happen. It'll take 5 or 10 minutes. But it could wrap up. Watch for any kind of like RFD surge, because it kind of just looks weird right now. So that probably could have. I think that probably was a tornado on the ground when it was over those trees.
Yeah, I can't wait for the damage survey to come out.
I know, so we can confirm it. But guys, this storm got warned with a PDS warning. This thing is moving so fast. I don't want to go too fast.
No, we're fine.
Hydroplane, we're okay. We're probably keeping speed with it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's moving east now. That makes it easier, I think. A little bit easier. That was a big stone.
That was a big one.
Golly.
Still a very well-defined mezzo.
Yeah, point the stream at it.
Oh, you're so right.
Yeah. Let's see what. Yeah, unless it goes on. If it goes on the. Oh, dude, it's tightening up. Look at it. Look at it on the radar. See it? It might be trying to tighten up.
Sorry, guys. It will not focus across the raindrops.
It's out of focus. That's okay.
Yeah,
just do your best. Just do your best.
That blurry,
Yeah.
dark area. That's it.
Yeah, the blurry dark area. Sorry about the focus. Can't really roll down the window right now.
No. I mean, I could risk getting it in the face with a golf ball.
Then that's gonna make the phone work. It looks like on radar it's trying to wrap up. Is it right behind? Would it be right behind us, or would you think it'd be out to the?
It would still be over there to the right.
Okay, it'd be out to the right. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Dude, it's oh, dude, look at that.
lowering right there. See it?
We just need to get a little bit more defined.
I can see it pulling in Scud.
Is it pulling in Scud? That's good.
A little bit. It's a little bit smaller than it was, but
Okay. It's shrinking a little bit. Yeah. It looks like a dumb seahorse again. It's like that dumb seahorse look. We're gonna be getting dark. We're gonna be losing light over the next 20, 30 minutes here. Dude, these stones are getting bigger. Wow. See the crushing the ground. Oh. Yeah, dude, right now it looks like just really loose rotation. So I think we just get east of it. Just stay east of it. Okay, go ahead. Where we have so many trees. Slide it all the way over to the left. Like all the way. Like off center it. Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's how I want it.
first now it's going to be out of focus.
Oh, jeez. Well, last time what we did, we flipped it around and then it came back. Around. Then come back to it. Oh, it kind of came. Yeah, it came back. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Better. It's going to be hard to focus at night. I knew these were going to get bigger, you know. Of course, the storm loses its tornado right when we get on it, and then it gains size in the hail department, right? That's how it goes.
How it goes.
Look at the look on it, though. Like, it just looks like it's going to produce, you know?
It's like the most primed.
It's so primed to produce.
Yeah.
It's so primed to produce.
It's got a nice left edge on the wall cloud.
It does. It just needs help. Like, it literally just needs that cold front. And if it doesn't do the same thing down here, I don't really know what was different.
The unfortunate thing is, though, hard it's moving right, it's keeping away.
But yeah, I mean, eventually it'll get caught. Someday.
Any one of these days.
I think, man, it moves right. You know, that cold front's just getting closer to it, though. It's about to get no nudgers or anything. Do you have a stop sign here?
No, I thought that guy was going to pull out.
We're still going east, so. Man, I got PDS warned for a minute, so.
Yeah.
Something must have got reported, right? Or maybe they just thought it was down and they thought that was a massive debris ball and they miswarned it. Could have had here. There's still a chance, maybe. I don't know.
Man.
This might have been a different one. This might have been the one to the south when it got confirmed. Yeah. That's like a drill pit. That's wild. It's done?
No, it's not done, but it just looks ugly.
Why is it doing that now? Like, why did it just start? It got strong and then it started looking bad. You see that?
Yeah.
Well, I guess just stay out in front of it. It can happen quick, remember that. Very quick. It can happen within the next 15 minutes, we just don't know. But guys, we're watching whenever it gets onto that cold front. But you have a bunch of chasers on 40 that are like, you know, trying to get up to it right now. Gotta be a bunch of chasers on 40 trying to...
The look on radar is ugly, but that...
You think it looks good?
It doesn't look ugly, but I know that it's not.
Does it have a tail cloud still?
Faintly.
Faintly, so yeah, it's not pulling enough inflow. It just needs some more inflow, man.
Visually nice wall cloud.
Visually nice wall cloud still. Dude, I thought there was a massive wedge for a second when it came. I mean, I kind of knew it wasn't, but
it might have still been down.
It probably. Oh, look, that looks good.
I know, that looks like
it could produce something major here any minute. We're gonna get it right across the road. if it does. This looks terrible now on
It's
radar.
terrible on radar.
So we'll just have to keep up with it. Gosh, this is kind of headed towards the north side of Memphis. It should do it before. It's going to do it far, you know, on the far.
Yeah.
So I'm headed just kind of towards Jeanette. It's getting dark now. We missed our opportunity for daylight. No. It's getting dark. I guess we're headed towards Shearerville. Maybe the shear will pick up right at Shearerville. Right?
Yeah.
I'm just going to keep going east with it because it's still south of us. It's moving though. Hail 2.75 inches. And I think it's just to the north.
It's to the north of us.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, dude, that hail's huge. I can see mid-level. I don't know. Kind of some mid-level inflow tail on good. It just, I don't know what happened to it. It looks so good, and then it's just right when we get on it. What the Sigma? Seriously, what the Sigma? I think there's a tornado on it. There had to have been. They literally confirmed it.
There had to be something in there.
There's something on the ground right
There
there.
had to be
Even
something
if it's like
in
a
there.
multi-vortex under it, you know? Like there had to be something on the ground.
Yeah, we'll know in any time when
Yeah.
get the damage survey for that, because obviously there were bigger tornadoes.
Yeah, and then the radar contamination was so bad you couldn't even tell.
Now
But it looked like the inflow like spiked right there, you know?
It's completely going to have to cycle. That base that we had is done.
It's cooked.
You can tell that was where it was, and it just
Yeah, it's just
detached.
cycled. So you
know
think it's
what
going to
that probably
cycle to
means?
the north? What does that mean?
Probably means
What do
we're
you
going to have to get north before too long. We'll go east some more.
Do you think, well, we'll look at, so do you think it's cycling north now? Do you think it's recycling
See
right
how he's trying to
behind
make a new mezzo just north of the
it?
interstate?
Let's see. Let me look at radar.
See that?
Oh, look at that. Yeah, it picked up
it's-
a little bit. So,
yeah,
right
so
behind
we're
us.
going to have to go north soon.
Okay, I'm gonna find me a north route. Find me a north route in a few miles here.
Do you want to just take the one by Jeanette? That crosses over the
Northeast.
highway.
It goes northeast towards. Yeah, that's perfect. I'm just gonna head up towards Vincent, and then after that, if it doesn't produce by Vincent, I mean you're getting close to the river. You know,
I like the idea.
we're not gonna be very far from it. We can keep up with it. Yeah, I see it's cycling, dude. That front is right there. Like it's now or never. If it doesn't do the same thing as the one to the south, I don't really know what to say, you know? I guess it just didn't work out. Now it's getting dark, so we're gonna have to use radar to figure out when it's going, you know? Really, really active lightning. It's still a strong storm.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I think it's got a... Oh, dude, it's got a new massive mezzo.
All right,
It's
I'm
got a
gonna
new
fix that
massive
real
mezzo.
quick.
Look at that, over the tree. It's got a massive mezzo low to the ground. Big time tail cloud on that.
All right.
Wow. My dang phone won't even focus. Dumb thing. I don't know. Gosh, we gotta get out of this trees, dude. It's about to produce. Just look at the velocities ramp up too. We'll see if it does. I mean, but it's got a big mezzo. It's got a big mezzo back there. Huge. Oh. Yeah, look at that new mezzo forming to our north or to our west. See it?
Yeah, that's...
We're gonna have to get up towards Crawfordsville. Head right up towards Jericho. And it's gonna try.
Do you know where you're turning north?
Yeah. In 1 mile. Well, no. It's like this. It's like a northeast, and then it goes
No,
north.
gotcha.
What do you think? Do you think there's a better way?
No, I mean...
Okay. if it's a tornado on the ground, we'll just let it cross this road, and we'll go due north.
Yeah.
Dude, look at the velocities and look at it on radar. It's
Before
right
we
now.
actually turn northeast, let's pause for a minute though and just look at it, because we're out ahead of it, and we're gonna be going.
I know,
it's gonna be
but
going
it's
north.
moving. You gotta
It is
remember.
moving.
Okay, look at it right. You're gonna get a look at it right here. See it?
Oh man, it's just a big dark area.
There's gonna be a big tornado under that if it organizes. It's still organizing. We'll see. Keep an eye on radar. That's going to be our biggest telltale. All right, I'm going to get on that northeast road here soon. It'll be out my window the whole time. We'll be getting closer to it. Dude, that really shedded that mezzo and just developed a new one.
I know. That was really quick.
Really fast.
Really quick handoff.
I know. Did that cold for any moment now, you know, it's going to be, right? So,
yeah. All right.
Turn left here and then I'll...
Yeah.
So still a tornado warning, guys. This thing might be really going here. Okay, it's just going to let me go. All right, out the left window.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Arkansas 19.
See it? See that big mezzo?
Oh, you're good. You can go too.
Oh, dude, that's gearing up. See it?
Oh,
Turn right on Arkansas 20.
No.
huge mesocyclone, guys. Velocities.
Oh, is this the wrong way?
Oh,
Well, my phone said turn right.
where's the road?
Oh, here it is. Hey, thank you.
What did you just say?
I know. So it's this exit right
Yeah,
here.
that-
Sorry, my bad.
No, easy mistake.
I know. They look the exact same.
We would have noticed anyways.
Obviously, I would have realized I'm going the wrong way when I saw the sign.
It's even angled the exact same way.
That is literally angled the same way, yeah.
Easy mistake.
Oh well. Alright, we're going to be going northeast out. It's going to be out my window here. Strengthening here. Gosh, this phone just cannot focus at nighttime. I don't know what it is. Is it going to focus?
It's not focused on you.
That's
for
focused on me, that's for and then it doesn't focus on the road, see? I don't know what's making it not focus. Oh, there we go. And then it goes back. It'll focus.
Goes back and forth.
I know, I just don't know what it wants to do.
Oh my god, that mezzo is
insane.
absurd.
Dude, my phone won't even focus, man. I just don't know what to do. At this point, it's not even worth even trying to stream if it's not going to focus. It's so odd at nighttime. I don't know how. I don't know if I have to change a setting or what I have to do. But it just will not focus no matter what I do. It just will not focus. That's not mine. Guys, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do about the focus. It just won't go. Dude, this thing's got to have a chance, right?
It's got to.
I mean, if this ain't going to do it, none of them will. You know, the rest of the night, once it's on the line.
Yeah.
There's no way. How is this one not doing it? Well, look at the radar. It wants to. But velocity looks kind of trash. Not going to lie.
That mezzo's just massive.
I know. It is a huge mess.
They're starting to curl around again.
Dude, I don't know why this thing will not.
That's so weird. Has it always done that?
Yeah, I think I got it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird thing at nighttime. That's what I was thinking we were going to see. Look at how ventilated the updraft is, too.
There's your velocity now. It's starting to get a little bit.
It's starting to get tighter. do it. Guys, we're just to the west of Memphis. This is a pretty dangerous supercell here. Earlier we had a confirmed tornado on it. Now it looks like it's weakened quite a bit. Shedded its old mezzo.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Arkansas Avenue.
That one up north never did it. So, well, it's just gonna do it like right when it like leaves the delta. I mean, right when it crosses the river.
Still nothing underneath
So
it.
low, man. That's so. Look at this. Look at the tail cloud on the left. See that?
Yeah, still no tornado under there, but it's
No tornado yet, guys. When there's a tornado, I'll show you. Trying to hook again. I mean, the inflow just increased quite a bit.
It's trying so hard.
It's gonna try so hard, man. I don't know if
Next
it will.
5-10 minutes, it's gonna
Yeah.
raise some people.
Yeah, that's where I turn north here. Get a better view of the chat.
Just to your left.
In 1.5 miles, turn right onto Buckling Road.
That big mezzo.
Dude. It is just like big inflow on the right now.
Watch, just in case. So we're gonna be able to intercept it easily to our north, but just look at it, right? We have it. If it's down, we'll know. Oh, dude,
I know
it's wrapping so hard due west of us. But it almost looks like it wants to go do it to the north of us.
In 1 mile, turn right.
Yeah, do it
onto
right
Buckling
there
Road.
to our north, I think. So we'll have to go east again, guys, and then
Velocities are just not it.
yeah, the velocities are in it. It almost looks like there's a big funnel on the left. I know it's not the right spot, but
I see what you mean.
it's just Scud, I think. Right, yeah, it is probably just Scud.
Almost makes you wonder if it's doing the same thing again.
What?
Recycling.
I don't know. It looks like Scud to me. Not a funnel. Probably is.
Turn right onto Buckling Road.
Turn right and then we'll get north. And if it does it, it does it. If it doesn't, hey, we tried. We put in the effort.
In
That's for sure.
1.5 miles, turn left onto Pecan Grove Road.
Pecan Grove. Alright, make sure to keep an eye out that back window, okay?
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on radar too.
Because you see what's the velocity.
The radar's so close, you'll know right when it happens, you know? Guys, I need to find my charger for this thing. Where's that bundled up part of cords? You know the one with the zip ties? You see it anywhere?
No, I have not.
Yeah,
It's my cord. No.
The base to me looks really ugly and flat, but it is.
In 1 mile, turn left onto Pecan Grove Road.
Might have got a tornado over those trees earlier. Dude, it's wrapping up on radar. But the velocities are getting tight. It's going to produce probably up towards Jericho. I don't know if we have an easy way to get there. Yeah, we can get them. Should have to get it towards Jericho, I guess. Which route do you think we should take? That one. Maybe the middle.
Probably the one just east of Crawford's.
Yeah, in the middle.
Yeah.
30 left to Jericho.
Let's try it.
It's about to go if it goes. That cold front's interacting with it right now. It's got to do it. If it's going to do it, it's got to do it. Still nothing down. No funnels, no nothing. Gonna happen quick. Keep an eye on tail cloud on it. Bigger tail cloud coming in inflow. It's gonna be due north of us. Due northwest of us. Alright, we're gonna turn north here.
At the stop sign, turn left onto Arkansas
And then
147.
we're gonna have to go east again, and then we're gonna go a little northeast, and then we're gonna go back to the north. So we're gonna intercept it right in front of us.
Then we lose it at the river.
Then we lose it at the river, guys. Can't follow it over the river.
There we go. It is a shame.
I have a view of it
In
right
half
here.
a mile, turn right onto Angeletti Road.
Do you see anything?
No. Your area to watch is right there.
Yeah, right there. I mean, right there. That's where we're gonna watch. It's really visible. I mean, there's that.
It is a very visible storm.
If
This is not rain wrapped at all.
If it produces, we're gonna see it.
Turn
Yeah, I
right
don't see
onto
anything.
Angeletti
I
Road.
don't see anything right now. It looks so much better on radar every scan, though. So it's like you gotta think,
Are you
right?
ready for 2 minutes after it crosses?
Yeah, probably gonna do it right when it crosses. Dude, it's tightening. It's tightening. It's tightening up
At the
velocity.
stop sign, turn right onto US 64. Then take the first left onto Angeletti Road.
So we're just gonna turn right real quick here and then take a left. It's out in front of it. Behind us.
Turn left onto Angeletti Road.
That's a chaser, or it looks like a local spotter, maybe.
Is that alright?
Oh,
Is that mud?
yeah, that's what it wants me to take.
It's
In 1.4
gravel.
miles, take a slight right
It wants me to
turn
go on this road
onto
for 1.4 miles. Oh my goodness, what did I get us into here? I hate doing this. I should have just took the other way. I don't know.
Oops.
We're gonna be able to get all the way up to the river, but if it goes over, it goes over. I wish it would have produced back whenever we were on it during daylight, you know? Sort of ramping up, probably produced. I honestly probably did produce a tornado. We're pretty sure. It's okay, it's just a stick.
What an interesting.
In 1 mile.
Why did it want to take it? Said this was the same amount of time.
No way.
It did. It said this was the same. The other ones were like 16 minutes. This was like 17.
Maps is lying.
You never know. This might actually be.
Sounds like deer territory.
This is definitely deer territory because they don't have nowhere else to go out here other than the, trees.
Other than like the one patch of woods.
I know. Yeah, they're all in the one patch. Okay, hopefully in about a mile, less than a mile when it turned. Look at this big tail cloud feeding into it. See it? It's getting inflow. Big time mid-level inflow tail. Man. Oh gosh, it's not. Not yet. It honestly looks the same as it did 10 minutes ago.
It really
15
does.
minutes ago. It's like not improving visually.
It has made a very little change.
That's right in front of us, Chad. You can see it. It's right there.
Looking storm, but
It's a great looking storm, but
Take a slight right turn onto Almond Road.
this would be crazy
Take a
during the
slight
day.
right turn.
it's low. It's low to the ground. It just needs to tighten up. It's not tight. Alright, let's see if this
Take a
is.
slight right turn.
Bro.
Oh, this is.
Dude, why? If I knew this was dirt, I would not have took it. It just said it was the same amount of
In
time.
1 mile, turn left onto Roseboro Island.
Okay, 1 mile, I think we're fine to get out of this, though, so just gotta be careful about the deer. Wait a second, I think it looks better now. Look, it's more of a circular mezzo, see it?
Look at how it's trying to come together right there.
Dude, I know, it looks better.
Is it going to do it with like. Is this the Hail Mary?
Gosh, it's gonna do it right before it crosses
This is the
river.
Hail Mary.
I think we might have got a tornado today. We'll have to go back and look at the damage survey, but I mean, that was rotating good, you're right, and it was like
Well, you
very low to
had-
the ground. I know we had the trees blocking it.
You had your base there wall climb, and you had
Base.
something else in the middle.
You had something else in the middle. So yeah, there's obviously some kind of funnel.
A drone would have done God's work.
I know. Oh my gosh, I know. Dude, this is an insanely strided mezzo too. Wow. What a storm. It looks better now than it did 3 minutes ago. Hopefully we can get on a
I was like, hang on a second.
Dude, my phone's about dead. I need to find that charger. Or else I'm not going to have a, navigation. I'll just have to rely on you. Shoot! Watch it produce in Tennessee.
Probably will.
Yeah, probably will produce in Tennessee, honestly. We're headed due north right into it now, so. Got a big lowering, but it's had a big lowering for the past. It just to me looks cold at the surface almost,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to explain it. It doesn't look like it's surface. Like when we got on it, it looked extremely surface based, right? And like it was pulling in really warm, moist air, and then we get on it now, and it looks extremely cold. It says the speed limit here is 15.
I don't think I believe that.
There's no way the speed limit is 15 on this road, right? What? Okay, there's no way, because it says our destination is 5 miles away, but the ETA is another 8 minutes, so there's no way, obviously. That's crazy though. Oh, this storm, man. It looked so good, and then it got stupid. Now there's trees blocking the whole thing. You can see the striated shelf to the left is our cluster, See it?
Yep.
Golly. Bumpy. Oh my goodness. He's like, it literally died right when it got to us. Well, it looks like we have some nice supercell structure to the, I don't know, I think overall the high risk right now is not verifying.
You just wait until it crosses.
Dude, it's gonna produce a big one, isn't it, man? What the heck?
That couplet isn't exactly lined up the way it should be, though.
Dude, yeah, it looks, something about the storm just looks weird to me.
I think your RFD is too strong.
Yeah.
Your downdraft. Your downdraft is too much.
Now we're getting behind it.
Oh, that looks like a little more.
It'll probably produce right when it goes over the river, I'm sure. I think it will produce. It's gotta, right?
I don't know.
We can't hop over the river and get it, so.
Get the ferry.
Alright, what's next? Once we lose this guy. It just looks wrong.
Well,
like until it all connects and then it's right, So it'd be to the right there. Dude, I thought we were way ahead of this storm, then it switched mesos on us. That's what happened to me on the West Plains day, I was way ahead of that storm.
At the stop sign, turn right onto
Switched
James Mill
mesos.
Road.
I don't think that, like, this storm just looks odd on radar, Like, it just looks like it doesn't have it. I don't know how to explain it. It just doesn't look it.
2.1 miles, turn left onto Great River Road.
dude,
Sit down.
be watching. Of course, now there's going to be rain wrapping on us.
It might be down. Get your camera out and put that on there. Guys, the couplet looks pretty convincing, so. Oh, funnel. It's coming out of the cloud sideways. See it? I don't know if that's a shear funnel or like it's coming out of the cloud sideways. Literally. You would have got it probably. Can't tell. It's, of course, when it wants to, it gets rain wrapped, right? There's a funnel. It's coming out of the cloud sideways on the side. Now we're going through a residential spot. I don't know what to do up here.
Does this road just end down at the
I'm gonna
river?
check. There's a funnel on that storm, guys. There's a funnel on the storm.
I think it's gone.
It's gone now.
Looks like it.
You know,
Hold it.
there's nothing we can do.
Oh.
Can we get east any longer? Or are we cooked?
I mean,
We're cooked. Yeah.
I mean, you would eventually catch up if you went back down to the river crossing, but I think by then it's part of the line.
Really?
I don't think it'd be worth. I might.
No,
those
no,
words.
I agree. What?
I was gonna say I could eat those words, but honestly,
What? Something like good south?
not really. Well, there's another tornado.
Dude, it might not be down. I don't know. It's like it almost looked like a shear funnel, but it could have been a decaying tornado.
Turn left onto Great
Too.
River Road.
Okay. It's really moist outside now. It's really moist.
In 1.7 miles.
Is there anything to our south that looks interesting?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I get a tornado on the leading edge of the line.
Oh, there'll be a tornado right there. I think it's gonna do it. It's gonna do it on the Tennessee side, man.
The velocities, though, they still
It'll
aren't.
still look weird, but it's probably gonna do it.
It
though.
probably will.
No, it'll do it.
Oh man,
Gosh dang it.
we
Too
followed
far
that.
behind it.
How many miles did we just follow that for? We just followed that for like 30 miles.
And it didn't do it. And then right when it gets out of our grasp, it puts its foot. Where are they headed?
That's going the wrong way.
There's no tornado down this way. Alright. Can we get across? Do you think we can get over? I don't.
We'd have to
On
go back
40, dude. We'd have to get it on. It's going to head up towards Covington. There's no way, dude.
Yeah, no, that's.
So we're going to have to go all the way down through Memphis and then back up. It's gone.
It'll be in the line by then. Build more river crossings.
Okay, yeah, petition to build more river crossings. Alright, I just need a place to go. Because those are kind of going to be heading up northeast, right? That's what I think we should go for. For this thing. I think that's got the best chance.
I agree.
And then if that doesn't do it, hey, we're not that far from 40 and we just hop on the road and go home.
Agreed.
Starting route to Marietta.
I don't know how it's an hour away. That's crazy. It doesn't seem that far, but there must not be great highways or anything to get onto it.
Not someone with a bolt out of Lake City.
Another storm now. Doesn't do anything. We're gonna call it. Doesn't do anything. We're gonna call it. If it does, then hey, it does, right? The damage was on that other one.
Just EF3 plus.
So 738. Quincy said he might have had a tornado in Jeanette, Arkansas at 738. I don't think there was one on the ground, do you?
I mean, I had a view of that. What time did they say?
738.
Let me go back to see when I took my long video. 7:40. It was never go.
Okay.
Well, watch me go back in time and actually find something in one of these lightning flashes, though.
738, you would have had some daylight.
Turn right onto
Right.
East James.
That was actually after we had already crossed over the interstate. It is pretty much gone. I don't think we had any daylight because where the sun would have been was just your line.
Was 738 when we got? No, we were on it at like.
We got on it at like 7:15.
Yeah,
So, yeah, no, 7:38. It was in the dark because there was no light to its west.
but I don't think it was down. Do
Quarters
you?
of a mile. Turn right toward
No.
Memphis and I-55.
It never looked like it.
I gotta scour every frame now. Because at any second, a little vortice could have gone
I
in.
know. That's the thing.
Is that a tree?
Is it a tree or a vortex or a?
That's a tree. Of course, the tree perfectly blocks where the vortex would be.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta love it.
Yeah, just let me know. What do you think? Do you think it touched it?
I keep looking. Well, at least we didn't stay in Tennessee. Could have been worse. Could have been a worse day.
No, it could have been a way worse day.
Turn right toward Memphis and I-55 south. Then take
You know, a lot of people were
onto
also up on that
I-55
storm too, right? So, some, couldn't have been of people were on the Tennessee target, right? Couldn't have been a bad target.
Yeah, that storm literally just said bye.
And I really think the one by Memphis would have done the same thing as that other one up towards Jonesboro, you know?
I like how there's just a full-on supercell down near Camden, Arkansas.
Wait, actually?
Yes.
How far is that?
That's like far southern Arkansas.
How far is it?
Yeah. Never doubting Memphis ever. Sorry, I gotta go back and scour this now.
1 miles. Take exit 8 to merge onto I-40 West toward Little Rock.
Just taking screenshots of all the lightning flashes. I'm just gonna go back and
Look at them all.
yeah, see if there was ever a little. I doubt it, but because I mean, obviously from a distance, that mezzo looked very convincing. So it's convincing until you looked at velocities.
Oh, dude. Lake City has terrible damage.
It's bad.
It's like EF4. Yeah, Lake City's not a good. Well, luckily the tornado went just to the north of Lake City. It looked like, but the area around is
It was
not
close.
really rural area, but still some people out there, you know. So who knows, man? It looked so convincing.
I know.
I think it was down.
Probably vortices.
What? Probably vortices under there.
Yeah.
Yeah, surely.
Definitely wasn't all that, but
No. This one might not even be worth trying, but I guess we'll see.
might as well, right?
Get run over by circulation.
Fine by me.
best chance to get a dominant, you know, circulation out of that.
We might as well. I don't know what the fastest way is to get there.
I'm on my way there. I'm on my way to Mariana.
Oh, okay.
That kind of looks like it's in the path. Ish. I don't think they're moving as far north now. Because the cold front's pushing a little bit, right? So.
In 12 miles, take exit 265 onto Arkansas 218 toward
Still can't do it.
And Tennessee?
Yeah, it still can't do it.
I wonder what happened, dude.
I know.
I wonder what happened over. Maybe it's just the cap, dude.
Could have been. That's crazy. It just
I feel like caps so far this year has just been such a stubborn thing for, you know, everything.
pretty much.
Got some really nice storm structure in front of us.
There would be a supercell near Mayfield, but it doesn't look good.
Doesn't look good. Honestly, even if I originally targeted Arkansas, I don't know if I would have even been on that storm. I don't think.
I would have been down south.
I would have been down south for that little cone. You know?
I wonder what led them to be all the way up there.
Well, I think they were just in position for being in Tennessee, and that's just how they got. I just think they went back over the river north.
They went back over the other crossing.
Yeah, and that's why they're there. And then they saw, obviously, that it was. This is some crazy structure, guys. Look at this striated structure. This is some awesome structure. We're headed towards tornado-warned, embedded tornado-warned supercells that could have strong embedded rotations on them. I particularly like this one near Holly Grove, Arkansas. It's headed north. Yeah, Lake City's awful.
What? I do like the look of that.
I know. I mean, like, I don't love the look of it, but of course it's the best one left, you know?
For being on the front like
For being on the front, it looks fine. So yeah, big time squall line structure right here, guys.
These trucks are about to have a lot of fun.
And these trucks are, if you think they're going slow now, I mean, hey. We're still in a high risk here. So,
Long until we get off the highway.
a few miles probably.
We might get slightly swallowed.
That's what I was thinking. I was wondering too if we were going to get slightly swallowed.
I think we are.
Yeah, I think we will. Or is it we're about to get some big time rain?
About to get 70-mile-an-hour winds and rain.
Maybe. We'll see. Those things are never accurate.
Sure, although when that surge right there, right down the highway,
might be.
I believe it.
Yeah.
In fact, imagine that. That could totally produce a roof tornado too, wouldn't you, Dad?
Yeah, I think it could. That'd be north of us.
Yeah, that little vortex.
I don't see it. Is it raining around back in there?
Oh, I'm
Is it
sure.
right in front of us?
That. How do we push all the semis out of the way?
I have 5 miles until this exit, so yeah, we're gonna get a little bit. And then we're gonna go drop due south here. So we might get hit again, I don't know.
I think it's. I don't want to assume that anything in here is more than just a shelf, but I mean, it should literally be.
No, there's literally a rotation right in front of us.
I mean, like it should be back in there because
yeah, we'll be back
all of
behind
this
there.
here on the leading edge should just be the shelf, but back in that rain.
Back in the rain where the inflow is able to wrap, there might be some back in there.
Looking to see if there's any like.
Yeah, we might have to get. It's gonna go north of us probably.
Yeah.
So I don't think we're gonna be on
It's
the
like
line
barely
yet.
over to the right.
Yeah, it would be barely over to the right. So, I'm not looking forward to driving in this rain.
That's why we dropped south so that it'll be past.
Well, it'll still hit us to the south maybe a little bit. Then we have a tornado warning near watch back in there behind the scud and see if there's anything, but just judging off of radar, no, it's not new. So far, this is kind of this line is busting, right?
It's not tornado spamming.
It's not tornado spamming, not at all. That one towards Holly Grove has my attention though. I really think. Like, look at the mezzo on that.
I'm just gonna start looking at. Might honestly be producing a big tornado in Holly Grove.
You think it might be right now?
Could be. Looks kind of similar to what you had with the Tampa Grove tornado in Illinois a couple years ago, where it's right there on that surging RFD.
Weird. I mean, almost like, okay, I don't like when it's that far back. I feel like the little shear is more veered, but I guess
you would want it to be on the leading edge pretty much.
But it's not. But it also has unimpeded air to the south too, so you got to remember that. So it might have the best chance thermodynamically to stay together.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf cloud it's right above us almost now.
In 2 miles.
We're starting to get into the whale's mouth. Oh, 2 miles we go south, so it's about to start probably pouring right as we go south, isn't it?
Yup.
Yep. And then how long? Hopefully we can get out of you fast. I'm not too confident, but yeah, then we go south of Tennesse so we can get out of it. Honestly, this one's going to be coming right at us too, so we're going to have to watch that.
We'll be right in that thing's way.
It doesn't look like it has much rotation. Its name. Nah, it doesn't look like it. The Holly Grove one is still a supercell. That's why it's rotating like that.
Sometimes it's also good because it's on the leading edge of this line, but it's on the leading edge of that segment of the line, so it's getting boosted.
It is getting boosted from behind, yes.
Yeah.
Right, so. No embedded circulations, huh? Hopefully one of these trucks doesn't turn with me.
Use the right lane to take
Right.
exit
Oh, please no.
Now that would be that would not be ideal.
Oh, it's literally right there in front of us.
I know. Like
It's-
the rain, you can see the rain shaft right there. Oh, these things come quick too.
Oh man, we gotta go south quick.
I know. Even then, we'll still run into something. Probably an embedded tornado or something.
Take the exit. Then
Say that like it's a
turn
bad
left
thing.
toward
Well,
Marietta.
it's kind of a bad thing.
Yeah, it kind of would be in this case.
Turn left toward Marietta.
But that's why you had that high risk, because that extreme potentially for violent tornadoes, and it happened. You know. But overall, it's kind of like it is like Barnesdale, you know. Like it overall busted for the most part. We'll see. I'm not calling it for sure yet. There's
36
time.
miles.
But overall, it busted over most of the
This is the
target.
confusing exit again.
I know, these dumb exits here in Arkansas. We're actually not getting, I thought we were going to be getting rain at this point. So.
Oh, you can literally see them throwing their hazards on down there. It's literally there.
Oh, it's literally right there
It's
in
like-
front of us, yeah.
Crazy, sir. We're literally in the middle of a Boeing segment. So this is probably where the strongest winds are, is right there.
Well, I don't see it.
In fact, I bet you the power goes out here in a minute.
Cap. The power's not going out, dude.
Never know. Bad time to go to the paint shop.
That cop.
So,
Whatever, he's just watching those storms. Dude, I can see the whale's mouth like over us. You see it on top of us? Yeah, I know. It's about to get intense here. Buckle up, folks. This one could do it too if it develops a mezzo. Any of those.
until it tries to spin up the circulation over Tennesse, and then it just got blown apart.
I mean, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, so it's gonna go apart.
I guess we'll just watch those storms. 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 I I guess it verified a lot more than the Barnesville day, though, because he had tornadoes up in Missouri, Illinois, down into other parts of Arkansas, too. So it wasn't quite like that. I mean, semi-interesting here. I mean, the Triple R on these things tries to keep them kind of semi-discreet down there, so yeah, there's a chance. But dude, that line might be cut. I don't know. It might spam tornadoes where it has better orientation. Yeah, like look up towards Evansville. That might be where it's spam. Right. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's doing it up there either.
Tornado might hit the Paducah right now.
Oh, was it heading right up Paducah?
Yeah, it's part of the line.
Okay, another line. Yeah, we'll intercept these tornado warning storms and we'll stop messing with them. Oh yeah, we're about to get out of this. We're gonna... Dude, we're like on the go sector. And it's not even that windy or anything.
I'm guessing it must be back up to the wall.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's right on 40. 40's gonna get slammed. Just gonna go the same route home as last time, then Little Rock up through that route. Yeah. It really wasn't that bad.
No.
Other than that, like 1 hour, 1.5 hour stretch, you know.
Yeah, I can't stop looking at them.
I know. I really like didn't even look that violent to me, like the motion, you know.
Just when it had that horizontal.
Yeah, it looked. I don't know. I haven't seen the full video. But the motion like wasn't as violent as I thought, you know, for like what it looked like. But I could just be wrong, or the video might just not be high res.
There's a screenshot where it looks exactly like the time rolling forward.
That's what I was thinking. That's what I literally said. Yeah, rolling forward.
So like we knew ball, but it was too late. That's essentially the theme. We made the right call. We just didn't make it early enough. I'll give us some credit for this.
Okay, never mind. That is violent. I take my.
Oh, look at the front. Somebody said it looks like Kyoto and Tuscaloosa.
Someone said it looks like Rochelle a little bit.
Oh, at least the northern target did that.
I know.
If that had been in Illinois, that would have been.
Yeah, that's true. Did Illinois bust too? I guess. Yeah.
I guess so.
No. Yeah, it looks like it kind of busted. So did Indiana. Just never got the discrete stuff.
No.
Everyone in the morning was like, "Oh, Indiana's gonna go big."
It's just like it's ridiculous. Just for Copic.
And he's backing up.
I think he was the only one that close.
Oh yeah, obviously. No one was even on that thing.
Connor saw it. A couple other guys saw it from a distance.
Yeah, Connor saw it. Yeah.
A few people saw it from farther away.
Connor didn't look that far away from it, though.
Dude, I literally checked on his stream as that was happening.
Who, Copic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when we were driving and I did this. I just went, oh.
Alright. What's that? Drug you over to the wrong target, but I don't think we would have been on that one anyway.
We would have. Well, haven't even decided earlier. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but had we left even over half an hour earlier, I don't think we would have seen him because we would have been too late for the DeWitt tornado, but too late for the stuff up north.
Yeah.
It would have just been more of that.
Well, we wouldn't have got up to that because I was all the way in Jonesboro.
Affected area. Please proceed with caution.
Oh, that's That's what I love. A tornado warning affected area ahead. That's
That's
my
what
favorite.
I love to see.
That's what I do love to see right there. So we're just to the west of Memphis, southwest of Memphis. We're headed down to more tornado warned supercells. That one we were watching, that one near Holly Grove is what we were watching, right? Correct. Yeah, it looks a little bit more messy now. That one almost south of Forest City looks better. But I don't know, it doesn't have much rotation at all. Well, it has a little bit, no, not really. Okay, well, maybe, I don't know, these might not do anything. I guess we might as well get out ahead of them and just wait, so why not? It is windy. Getting blown hard left here. Alright, look to the west. There's almost like a little hook maybe,
Point of interest.
yeah, but I don't think it's gonna do anything.
You can see the base actually, kind of.
I know. And then I'm more thinking this guy right here could be our guy.
Yeah, this one right here next to us might be the.
Maybe we just sit right here, honestly. What do you think? And just wait for that one, because that other first one doesn't look as interesting. We can always dive south on that one.
Yeah.
And we just sit right here.
Probably no use in really moving.
I-40 is just backed up forever. So,
You can definitely see a elongated. Yeah, there's a wall cloud.
is it really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around.
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
Actually, I can just pull in right here forward.
Oh, you're perfect right here. Good catch.
Definitely.
I mean,
That's not I don't think they got much rain down here.
yeah, there's a big wall cloud right there.
Yeah.
But like, it's really not going to be rotating.
No, it's just gonna be getting gusted out.
But you can see it's there. Huh.
You can tell it's like really ragged too.
When it's over, it's jagged like that. That means it's not consolidated.
Nope.
I guess we can just sit here and wait for the other one, right? There's
Yeah.
a little bit of rotation on that. This other one has more rotation, and the one behind it I thought had the most. Just let these train. Oh, they just tornado warned the other one all the way down towards DeWitt now. That one looks a lot more promising.
That would probably honestly be your. So much side lobe from Little Rock. Wow.
Dude, like, oh, look at that one all the way near Camden, huh?
Yeah, that's the one I was mentioning earlier.
Gosh, that's a strong tornado on the ground, I bet. Look at that.
Look at how much. Oh, yeah. Nearest spotter dot is 40 miles from it.
Yeah, so no one's on it
No one's even close.
to that storm.
Oh, the obvious target was obvious.
Yeah, that one might be down.
The one way down.
It looks like they're twins.
It'll be close to us in 3 hours.
Yeah. If it even makes it.
Probably not. I mean,
I don't even care. I would not care enough, I promise you.
It would not happen. I'm curious how much instability we still have here. Probably a lot.
Tomorrow looks like it could be kind of messy. Not too sure. Those would be producing like wedges, but it'd be like a mess up there. It's like the same spot again, man, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. Just confined further south.
Even up into Tennessee.
I wonder if you can see debris from Little Rock's radar down there.
Well, that's what I'm wondering, because everything tells me that it would be on the ground, but then, like, there's no way to confirm it because it's too far, right?
Yeah, it could be an elevated mezzo. Never know. But with how strong that signature
it's
is,
insane.
it's got to be, right?
You got to think.
To be honest, that guy. I mean, it's too far south for us because it would just cross over. Look at that by DeWitt.
Do you think it's going to go?
It's got a good shot.
Yeah, it probably will.
Is it closer? Oh, it's much closer to the rock. What am I doing? It's outflowy right now, though.
That one down south?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it will stay that way. These storms are not... Well, hold on. We have a circulation, embedded circulation now on this one.
Which one is that?
That.
Is that? Oh, that's my
This is sur south, yeah.
Yeah.
Some embedded circulation developing though. And it'd be heading right up towards Forest City, actually.
Of course. Lightning.
Where's Clarkdale? Bro, someone said this is a large wedge in Clarksdale. I think that's just a wall
Does it look
cloud.
like on the wider? No, because, yeah, there's no... Well, how do I put it? There's no... It's just
Yeah.
a brick.
Strong tornado in Carroll Spring. See, that's the, like, it's. I feel like it's spamming more up there,
Mhm.
you know, and down here. And we're gonna have to watch that one near Forest City.
Just wish, like...
See that?
Mm-hmm.
They're moving more right now. The one near DeWitt is interesting, but I don't know if it ever does it. Right? What do you think?
Which one?
Near DeWitt.
I
don't think,
It looks decent when you look at it from
I
Memphis
feel like
and you look
most
at it
of
from
these,
Little Rock.
they're not going to have tornadoes on their rear flanks. It's going to be like up in like the core of the storm.
Like a bookend.
Yeah, like a bookend.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
definitely.
saying? We still have a little wall cloud hanging on for dear life or something. I think the storm probably passed us to the north. This,
The reflectivity just...
gosh. We're going to have to watch that near Morrow. See what it does when it comes up here. That, honestly, after that goes through, I don't know if there's much else for us to, you know,
Probably not.
after that goes through. We're gonna have to watch that. I mean, that's a pretty decent circulation going right over Morrow. Would probably be a little rain wrapped, but that would be headed right up to that would be heading right up towards Haynes and Big Forest City.
So that spotter confirmed tornado in Haynes earlier. There's not a single photo that I could find. It was just a something NATO.
Wait, what do you mean? The one we're on?
Well, yeah, it was spotter confirmed, but I couldn't find any like pictures. I
Hmm.
mean, I'm taking their word for it, but
It looked like it could have been based off radar.
I think it definitely was back in there. Here's the key. Do we see any motion? It's just, it was like too far away.
I know, too far away. You got close to us so quick. Dude, I think that tornado in Lake City went through like a forest at its like peak strength. I bet you could go back and look.
Was it?
But I like almost wonder like what tree damage did it do? I want to see.
We're gonna see some crazy photos tomorrow morning.
I know. I haven't seen too many things, so I must have not hit anything too bad, you know? I'm sure
It hit some houses, I know that.
yeah, I'm sure it hit some houses, but it didn't look, it looked like it missed the, you know, bigger populated area.
Mm-hmm.
See, our storm that we'll be watching will be all the way back. It's headed right at us.
Yeah, I can just sit here a
Be
little
all,
while.
yeah, sit here. And
Less longer we sit here means less traffic on a 40.
Yeah, because the storms are going to start to pass. I agree. Oh my gosh. I mean, honestly, everyone was like on, you know, Twitter, like, oh, look at Broyles, man. He had the best outlook. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Like, it has not verified as a high risk yet.
It did in that one area.
It is okay in the one spot. Yeah, it did.
It did between Forest City
In southeast Missouri, maybe.
I'd say between.
We'll see if more reports fill in. But right now, it's verifying, I think, more like a 10.5.
It seemed like almost every indication was that would happen on the other side of the river, wasn't it?
I know. And look, it's just hail.
Dude, if that had happened on the other side of the river, we would have been on it.
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
We got something.
We did get something today. Maybe NATO. I think it was.
If it was.
Oh, there we go. DeWitt's. Well, that might be contamination, but there's like a bunch of contamination stuff going on down there.
All tornadoes.
Or just spamming tornadoes. I don't know.
It's all strong tornadoes.
I think it's just contamination. But that's going to be interesting as it goes in the Mississippi, though.
Yeah.
And that would kind of be not headed towards Memphis. That would be going just to the south.
Let me check.
That would be more like North Tunica or like West Helena. Wow, west side of Indianapolis and that line. What?
That line produced some decent tornadoes.
I know. How did that line? Oh, dude, you got a big wall cloud back down there. See it?
Where?
We'll zoom in on it. Hopefully my focus didn't just die. On the horizon, watch for the lightning. There's a big wall cloud headed right at us. There's a big wall cloud back there, so we'll see what it does. At least I think that's what I saw. We're just waiting for this storm to get to us, guys. It's moving pretty quick at us, so it won't be too long.
That thing was confirmed at 7:06.
How did that line up in Indianapolis produce that? How does that happen? Look at that. That's crazy. Well, I was on the west side, so maybe it was more. That's wild. How does that produce a tiny little rope? Dude, I knew the second I saw that over.
Yeah, everybody who stayed on those storms in Tennessee didn't see anything.
No.
Better than some structure.
We didn't see much either, but at least we got off of them when we knew better.
We saw a
tornado behind the trees.
Yeah. I just love that. I love that picture you took because you could like. It just looks like you're just I thought we were just looking at a mess. I was like,
yeah, for a second.
I was like, oh, okay. Next week is supposed to be pretty quiet, isn't it?
Yeah, very quiet. Yeah, so next week's going to be really quiet.
He's flying.
Dude, he's going like 90.
Next week is quiet.
Yeah, and then I do really believe that late April is going to pick up. I really think so. I mean, I haven't looked at models.
Is there still anything this weekend? I have not even looked.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday.
Is Saturday back in the...
Saturday's over in like Arklamis.
That's gross.
But I think it's pretty favorable. I think tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday are all pretty favorable. So I'll make some videos on those days. We're just gonna let these storms come right at us. We're gonna intercept them here, see if there's anything interesting on them, and then if there's not, you know, call it a day.
Where even is... I need to look up...
Get home at a half decent time.
Maybe home at like 3 a.m.
Yeah, probably. You know, I thought it might be 4, so that's better.
Clarkdale. Okay, so Clarkdale is by Jericho, so that's what the storm looked like when it crossed the river.
There's no way. Yeah.
I would almost find it hard to believe that there's not a single vortex underneath that, you know what I mean? But also the velocities didn't support it.
No, I don't think there was. Friday looks... Yeah, after this... So next week is going to be really quiet, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then the next weekend is going to be quiet, and then the next week is probably going to start quiet, and then I think around, like, the mid to late, like, I think around the 15th, 16th, I think it's going to pick back up.
Yeah.
That's what my local Met was saying, too. He said that he really thinks, like, some of our bigger severe weather days are going to be in late air. He says it's going to be really active, so...
Like how the outbreak was just confined to that
like,
little corridor.
Corridor, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Scary for the people in that
I know.
stretch.
I'm glad that it kind of underperformed across Tennessee and Kentucky and Indiana. I mean, there's a few tornadoes, but nothing like what could have been.
You sure didn't miss anything over there?
There's some structure right there in the distance there. So,
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's tomorrow and then Saturday at Trophy Jacks. And then it washes out
For a while.
And then honestly, yeah, you get into a pretty bad pattern. We'll just have to see.
I'll be right back. Before it rains.
Wall cloud, shelf cloud. Got some supercell structures here, guys. I'll show you what we're looking at now. We're sitting. Let's see, we're sitting right there. Now it won't even focus on my phone. Gosh.
Dude, there's so many coyotes.
Can't even get it focused on my phone. Like the thing, I don't know how to focus it right. It's insane.
I stepped out and I heard them all go. Arr.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know there's so many coyotes down here. All right, well, well, I can't show you guys the radar because I can't focus my phone. We got some nice storm structure coming in here. A little bit of a light show. Nice storm structure, a little bit of a light show here. A scary looking scud appendage in the middle of all that, down by that tree. We're just to the west of Memphis, intercepting some of these storms one last time here. Make sure to like the stream. We're almost at 200 likes on the stream.
Right, radar. What do you think about this?
I don't know. Then look, just looks like too big of a mess. And then I think for whatever reason, I really don't think the shear was like what it was made out to be on the front of this line. And so I think that's
Wonder what that
dialing back that tornado risk a little bit.
Oh my god, what is this? What is...
What?
Okay, there you go. EHI for Friday.
Yeah, dude.
It's the same spot.
I know. Boot
So
Hill,
said
Missouri.
God hates
and then-
Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas is having a rough week. I guess the warm sector's coming up a little bit farther Friday. Oh my gosh. Might even...
Me when I put
Gosh, I kind of am upset I'm missing those days. I really am.
Yeah, a lot of people just stay down here.
That's what I would be doing.
I'll be glad to be at home though. I'm not good at these like 2 days of chasing is alright.
No, you're not good at the...
More than 2. Like
Okay.
3 burns me. Are you like that at all?
No. Well, I do get burned out, but I can do them.
I feel like I lose my
Dude.
clear amount.
Has like stuff almost up to Missouri Friday. You're gonna have to watch that. See how far north that ends up being. I don't know. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be kind of a wash. Like that front is sagged so far. But look, Friday it's almost all the way up to Springfield and Joplin.
Of course it is. And there's
close.
the boot heel again.
I know, but wow, 70 dew points just sitting in the boot heel. We needed that kind of moisture today, huh?
Yeah.
That would have been insane. Well, you have like those 70 dew points. It's like 77 over like. There's no temperature. I think it's like all clouded, you know. Just some good lightning, some okay structure. We're at though. I don't know if that ever produced a tornado. It probably, you'd think it probably did.
Guess where
right?
it's going.
Pine Bluff. There we go. There's some rain. Oh, thank you, Evan. I am the goat. Reed Timmer's the goat too. He is.
Did you see anything?
What?
Did Reed see anything?
Nah, I don't think Reed saw. I think Reed was in Tennessee. I think Reed was on those storms that didn't do anything. Like we were initially on. don't think anything's gonna happen on this line, Lincoln.
Just let it
I
run
think
us
we
over.
I think we just start heading towards Forest City. We can just start the. Oh my gosh! Look at the look at the interstate, how backed up it is.
That's crazy.
This line is done. I mean, it could still produce some weak tornadoes, but it'd be so embedded in rain, right?
Yeah.
It's really
it's
outflow.
failed
It's
to do
really,
that so far.
I know it's really outflow dominant. I think up north was a bit better for this line. Look at Paducah. And they just tornado warned, like there's just they have the whole line just warned, pretty much. All right, so.
It's so close.
I know, it was so close to dropping, and then we did get a tornado earlier, guys, so hey, more than a lot of people. But the setup in the Tennessee and Kentucky did not quite perform. It did perform near Jonesboro, though. Lake City.
Look at that, there was a bolt going through it.
Oh, really?
Bolt shot through that mezzo. And bang!
Oh, wow, that's a great picture. That's
That's-
awesome. Guys, earlier, this is what we had. Tornado behind those trees, and then it got over the trees and it lifted, and then it maybe produced one more time again, but for the most part did not.
It just like goes, so it like goes out in, out
Oh,
in,
wow.
out.
And then up. That's insane.
That's crazy.
Wow. Man, I really thought we were going to get something big when I saw that coming over the trees, and then it just fell apart.
We put that in the hashtag counted territory. Confirmed
Yeah.
by other spotters.
All right, quite the rains down here. I think the flash flooding risk is the biggest deal here over the next couple of days.
Hey, wait a second.
What?
Hey, wait a second.
I don't know. Not convincing.
I don't know.
Yeah, there could be some tornadoes even down the dry line. Look at Texas on the cold. Well, it looks like they're all undercut, but. All right, well, let's see here. Hey, thank you, Rocky Road, so much. W's, hey, W's for you guys in the chat too. I should have a forecast video out tomorrow for the setup. Should have a forecast video out tomorrow for the setup. The next few days. Alright guys, well I might start driving back here. I'll leave the stream on while I drive, I guess. Why not, hey? Let's see, I gotta figure out which way I'm going. I think I go back the other direction, right? Lincoln, I don't think these are gonna do anything, so
No, they're cooked.
Alright, well let's put in. Let's see what our fastest route is. It might honestly even try to take us up through Jonesboro.
Oh, it does. I'd say take that, honestly.
Take that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because look at the traffic over there. think the traffic is better, and we'll get out of the storms quicker.
Head north on
Find some
US
food in
79.
Jonesboro.
This is south. So we gotta go to the, yeah, maybe some food. I'm low-key a little hungry, actually. So, dude, food more of like coping food than anything, low-key.
I guess we saw.
I mean, really,
it's like
you know, it makes it a little better because only like 2 or 3 chasers saw the tornado.
and I guess we did see one.
And I guess we did see a tornado. And the thing is, it's like, okay, 95% of the other chasers like didn't really, you know.
Turn right to left
Yeah.
on
So,
Our one tornado.
I mean, hey, like, you know, like it could have been worse, you know. Like I'm more disappointed as in like there's so much hype the last 2 days,
Yeah.
and I was leaving for the next 3, and then I didn't see anything these 2 days, and I can't chase the next 3. So that's what's more disappointing. Not as much, you know.
Jesus.
What is that?
That was the meso north of Tennesse.
Yeah, it looks like a tornado, but it's not. There's no way that was a tornado. Like, if it had a really convincing velocity, like, signature, like, yeah, I would be like, hey, that's a tornado. But it just, like, there's no way. There's no way that was a tornado, so. All right. We're going to be going back through the storms. They're getting blown with a strong westerly wind here. It's blowing me up to the right side of the road. We're going to be going through. Honestly, I don't know which way that we get more rain in. Probably it'd be about the same.
I think we get more rain going west, probably.
I think we get more rain.
Showers and storms.
Yeah.
Once we get out past Jonesboro, we're golden.
It'd be one thing if like there's like a 15-minute difference on the route, you know, and there's like no rain to the west.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's more rain behind that than I thought. I guess once we get out of probably by the time, I mean, we're driving north. I bet by the time we get out of Jonesboro, well, no, you got showers training in the northern Arkansas too. We'll kind of have some showers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Jonesboro to or once you get into the north part of Arkansas there, towards West Plains, it's kind of a rough drive.
It is. Although you're on that wide highway.
You can drive that one.
Yeah, you're on that wide highway. So it's not
Some of it. Well, some of it though. Not through like Hardy.
Actually, yeah,
remember we
between
went through the other
Jonesboro
day?
Between
Yeah.
Jonesboro and
It's kind of rough, but we'll pass like 5 different parts of tornado damage, right?
yeah. Should I come back out here on Friday?
I would.
God.
I don't think it'll be out here. I think it'll be in western Arkansas. So good luck. It could be over here too.
If it's over here, I'll come.
Well, you wouldn't chase down in like you wouldn't chase down like Russellville area.
No.
Really?
No, I mean, because unless you get lucky and something goes right along I-40, there's just nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Of course, with my luck, if I stay home, it'll go right down I-40.
Probably.
So,
I will be watching. If I miss a big tornado, I'll be pretty disappointed. Looks like we're gonna spend about the same on gas as we did last time, which actually makes a lot of sense though, because we were kind of in the same spot. Actually, this time, well, we might have drove a little bit more this time.
the place where we observed both of those storms on Sunday, both of them were really close to a tornado today.
Yeah, dude. You literally said we should just set up a camp.
Yeah, I told Ben
Campsite.
on Sunday we should go buy a tent and just set it up
Set it
somewhere
up
near
right
Forest
there.
City.
Yeah, you're right. Lo and behold, where were we today?
Lo and behold.
Yeah, but that environment on
We were confident that
Friday.
what happened in northeast Arkansas was going to happen to the north or to the east and northeast of there.
yeah, and it just didn't. It's a Friday. You don't get a lot of like surface heating at all. But dude, you have so much moisture. You're gonna have like ground scraping wedges on Friday. I guarantee you.
You know when we probably could have known that? Remember when we were pulling up into Dyersburg or to Dyersburg earlier, and we were talking about how it seems like it all really slowed down.
Yeah.
That should have been our first
cue.
But still, the cams were still consistent along and east of the river.
I know.
Like they weren't picking up on it.
Well, they were kind of picking up a little bit west, and that's not the reason why.
No.
Like I would have went west if I saw those. I just really thought the threat east of the river was like more. I guess it wasn't.
the Lake City storm, that wasn't even on my radar until I saw the photos of the wedge.
I know. Like, see, that's how fast it happened.
It happened so
Look
quick.
at tomorrow. Look how far south that front is. We'll have to and then look at the next day. It advances. You have an insane environment over Western. I think that'd be worth chasing, man. I would do it. And then look at.
I'd definitely be playing with Delta on Friday if that's true.
I think you might get some discrete storms over there. I just hate missing stuff when it's close to my house like that. I guess Northwest Arkansas would be so. But I mean, most of that's unchaseable.
Incoming Joplin landfall.
No. I mean, dude, like, you know, it gets a mad, but you could have warm sector storms. I think it'll be big. Probably Friday. Honestly, tomorrow might not be the day to miss. It might be Friday. It'd be the worst day to miss. Right?
Yeah, I mean, tomorrow just seems like it's confined south of I-40.
Tomorrow could have something, but it just, if that warm front isn't lifting north, it's going to be hard, right? You want to see that warm front lifting north, and maybe like we'll wake up tomorrow and the models will look totally different, but
yeah. Oof, Clint Hendricks. Well, had a bus today in Western Tennessee, and I just have a quick commute back to DFW. Also have work at 7 a.m.
Bro.
Call out, brother.
Oh, dude, I would be crashing out. Is he by himself?
Probably.
Dude, if you had a buddy with you to drive, you know, it'd be much better, but driving from Western Tennessee to DFW and he has work in 10 hours. Wouldn't that be pushing it?
Easily.
I think he'd be there in time, but that would be pushing it. Yeah, probably like what is that? Like probably a 7-8 hour drive?
Yeah. Easily.
At least you have 40 though to get onto, and then you can hop down to 20. Evan probably has the easiest job ever at the wreck. He just sits there. He just sits and does nothing. Never mops or sweeps the gym floor. It's always slick. Yeah, we're gonna pass. Were we gonna pass that tornado path? I think it was a little bit to the east.
I think so too.
Well, no. I think we're gonna pass it. I think we'll pass it, a little part of it. You can see that road is gonna go up like that. I think we'll pass it. So Lake City and Bay, I've seen a violent tornado there before. Yeah. Like in 2021. I guess I didn't have the same luck this
You know what I'm starting to learn?
What?
We saw this on March 20th, 2020, December 10th, 2021. We saw it March 14th. We saw it on Sunday. We saw it today. If there is a setup in this area, go to Jonesboro.
Yeah, until it doesn't work anymore.
Until I tried on Friday, and suddenly they're all in Tennessee.
Yeah. or they're in Little Rock.
The obvious target, Jonesboro.
Yeah. We should have known, man. It's always Jonesboro, huh? I thought Jonesboro would be in a line, that's the thing.
Death, Texas, and Jonesboro.
I wonder how many chasers are kicking themselves right now. Probably a lot. That's just the fun thing about weather, though. You just never know, you know.
I give us credit in the sense that we made the right call. We just didn't make it really enough. Yeah. We did know that those Tennessee storms were all right. It's not really enough.
Well, because when we were sitting in that parking lot on 40, it's still like when that other one blew up again, it looked promising still, you know. And dude, honestly, the pictures I saw of like that first storm near Holly Springs looked so good, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's not it. Oh, do I have to go up here? Dude, it's so hard to see in the pouring rain. Actually, go up more. No, like that first picture of that storm in northern Mississippi, though, near Holly Springs, that thing looked cracked. You know?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was like, when that thing gets sheer on it, it's gonna go crazy.
Yeah. It put you back on 40.
What?
It puts you back on 40.
I think for a little bit. But no, we're going up to. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what this is. But no, like, this is our route. Well, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, shoot, Jonesboro might be faster, you know?
Plenty of restaurants there.
Gosh, I just want to get home and go to sleep, man. I'm not gonna lie. Plenty of restaurant. This guy's just thinking about food.
I'm thinking about that food.
I want food because I'm sad. And I'm a little hungry too. Had to have some dogs for love.
I would not have been upset without today. I went in for Lake City.
No, yeah, you're right.
But I can't even be that offended because even if we've been over here, we would not have been on that.
No,
we would have been down here.
I guarantee you we would have been on that nice little cone though.
We would have been,
But
we probably would have been on the one by like Harrisburg or something.
think so.
Because most of the chasers,
I feel like if we were targeted down here originally, we would have saw that blip go up south of Little Rock and got on the cone that Shaw was on. That's what I would have done. Like, I don't know if that's what you would have wanted to do, but that's what I would have wanted to do.
Those were the two good commanders.
I would have wanted to do that because I would have been like, that storm has like the most time, you know? It's just hard to predict.
So there were, I think there were between 2 and 4 good parts of Arkansas.
Yeah.
There was a good one in Tennesse, Missouri, and then there was a good one in Illinois.
Tennesse, Missouri that did it for like 30 minutes and then died. You know? Not much to do. The one thing I like about this route back is like it's more on the way than the last one, you know?
Yeah.
The last one was probably like maybe not an hour. Maybe like, well, if I took that route through like Fort Smith and Fayetteville, I better would have got this home about the same time I dropped you off in Springfield. So it probably added like an hour this time. You know, it'd be the same thing for me either way because I'm going right through it. But I wonder if I wonder if it would have been. I think if I would have put in Joplin, it would have been actually the same amount of time though for each of them. So it actually makes no difference this time.
Dude, we actually are leaving over an hour earlier than we did on Sunday.
Wow. Did we stay out till 10?
We were out until after 10 because it wasn't supposed to 10 of that.
Because that crazy Supercell went up.
Dude, it literally looked like a Piedmont.
What?
It looked like a Piedmont.
Yeah.
They said died 1994. Born 2025. Welcome back to Piedmont, Alabama.
Well, there's always more stuff to chase.
Oh, you want to see a locals photo? How to chase?
I saw it. Yeah, I've seen all of it. I don't want to see any more of it, honestly. I wish I honestly never even saw it.
But the comedic timing was comedic timing, and we were crossing over the river, and what was it? I saw like, oh, there's a tornado, you know, up there, and I could tell it was strong. And then I was like, whose dot is that? Oh, Copics. And then it played like an ad, you know, and then it cuts to it just crossing. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Dude, I opened up the chat feed for a second and still was just going AI. Low-key. AI.
We should have just stayed in Poplar Bluff.
AI.
Yeah. Might stop at one of these exits up here and just go ahead and cut the stream. Cherry Slush Alani, I have one, Evan. I might have to use it later tonight, maybe not, I don't know. I love Cherry Slush Alanis, they're so good. I also like a White Monster. I might have to try Ghost. Well, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and pull off at this exit up here and end the stream. I will be gone the next 3 days, so I won't be chasing. I'll have forecast videos out, and of course, if you're a member in the Doppler gang, I will have a daily vlog out. Have a vlog out tomorrow morning at some time. It looks like we're gonna go into a big lull. So maybe for 2 weeks we might not have any streams. We might not have anything for a couple weeks here. I'm gonna use that time. It'll be a good time to get some hours in at work. And then I'm also gonna upgrade my streaming setup. I'm gonna get those overlays on the stream for you guys. So those overlays are gonna take our stream to the next level, I think.
We're live for a good 5 hours.
I know. sucks watching a stream with no overlays. It's not fun.
Feels like it's been longer than 5 hours.
It does. Yeah. Well, not really, actually. I feel like it hasn't. But it all happened kind of quick. All right, well, guys, I'm going to pull off over here. Maybe I'll gas up and go ahead and fill up here. Might only have to do it one more time before I get home. But you guys, I wonder if I can make the Jonesboro 107 miles. Probably just fill up here. Yeah, just fill up here. But hey, I'm gonna go end it in a minute. I'm gonna go pull into this gas station here and then I'll get it done. But guys, stream, the improvements to the stream are gonna be coming here. We got a tornado today. It looks like.
Does that mean we're 2 for 2?
2 for 2. Me and Lincoln are 2 for 2. I need to chase with this guy more often. If I can ever find my laptop.
Maybe if we'd been in the same car yesterday, that storm would have spit something out.
Probably not. Or it would have been the Salina. Alright, if this thing is dead, then, you know, I don't know what to say. But guys, I'll be posting. I'm going to do more forecast videos. I think I want to start doing that. Eventually that might switch to a different channel, but for now I'm just going to keep it on this one. So, let's see here. Rough. A PDS watch too. Alright guys. Got to 200 likes here. Appreciate it. We'll have better streams in the future. I am going to be coming.